special. So special. So special. Special. Special.
Yeah. Yeah.
So special.
EA, what's good with you, EA? Hey, you know I'm about to cook with this shit. Hey, yo, listen. This beat so fire. I love this beat. I didn't make this beat. So Special made this beat, but this is someone told me to do a hook on this, and then they're gonna do whatever they gotta do from there. But this is a So Special beat. So what I'm basically gonna be doing is walking people through my recording process, what I do, and how I would edit and mix and master just for a hook. And then we're gonna go to another track, and then I'm gonna mix and master that track, and I'm gonna show you all the difference in different things I do. And reason being is because of this thing, because what my audio interface can do, and then what this microphone can do. So my microphone is different from everybody else's. My microphone has a computer in it. So I can do mic emulation, right? It communicates with my audio interface, so I could choose what microphone to use. And today I'm gonna use the Tokyo because it has a little bit more of a brighter, natural sound. Oh, you see how different that sounds now? Like just that little bit of difference can make it pop a little bit more. So I'm gonna spark up something. We're gonna get right. I got this hook ready. My boy Obi-Wan told me to jump on this track. He was like, yo, bro, I need you on this, man. Like, he said, I don't even care what it costs. Just send me the bill. I need you to jump on this. I'm getting back into the booth. I was like, I bet. I got you in the morning. And I told him, I was like, and I'm gonna stream it. I'm gonna stream my process so everybody can see what I'm doing. And so I got the hook here. What I'm gonna do is grab the hook and put it on the screen so you guys can see it too. And then we're just gonna read the lyrics so you see how I'm flipping just simple words to make something so simple sound dramatic with the way you sing it and how you present it. And the reason why I want to do this, and the reason why I want to kind of bring this to the front gate, is because a lot of people have this thing they like to call writer's block and all this other stuff. You know what I mean? Like people like, oh, beat block and all that. Sometimes it's because you're thinking too hard. The listener's not trying to think hard, bro. Especially certain listeners. Especially people want to hear something that like kind of sets them free. Something that takes them out of the environment they're currently in. So when you listen to this type of beat, the pianos, the way the pad fits around the beat and sits cuddly and supports it the right way. This beat's incredible.
So special.
Really great chord progressions, really easy to play to, really to sing, easy to sing to. So here's the lyrics. Feels like my hands tied. We can break the chains and live life. Put your fingers through the sky. We can pull a star out this night. You thought I was going to say sky because I almost said sky. I almost thought I was going to say sky. So I'm going to say it again. Feels like my hands are tied. Feels like my hands tied. We can break the chains and live life. Put your fingers through the sky. We can pull the star out the night. This is where our soul leads. Counting all the goals reach. You healing my old heart, removing the old me. And I got to put 4 more bars or 2 slow singing bars. So I'm not really rapping on this. I'm singing. That's the difference. When you look inside the straw to make sure no bugs crawl in it. That still tastes good though. I ain't gonna hold you. If it was a bug in that nigga gone now. If it was a bug in that. If it was a bug in that. Let me know if you guys are still there. If the chat, if the stream like kind of glips out on you, just reload it back up. We might not have a lot of people in this stream because we've been doing it a little bit later in the day when everybody's off work. But today I got to start early because I got a lot of things to do today. So I was like, let me get right to it. So big shout out to DJ EA Sports for tuning in. I hope EA is doing a great job out there doing his thing, man. And I hope he's having a great day. All right, so this is what we're going to do. Let's just listen to it. I'm going to put the beat to the regular format.
So special.
So now sometimes like if you got an artist, it's like, yo, I don't know what key this is in, but they can just sing to it. They don't know like what they're doing per se. They just sing to it. You know what I mean? Like they don't know the notes and nothing. I pull up G-Tune every time. I pull it up G-Tune every time. So we're gonna see where it sits at for the track. It's in D. So let's remember D. E-A. Yo, EA was live last night with the bro. They was cooking up. I saw y'all. I was like, oh shit. I had to share that shit. I was tending to the little ones, but I had to definitely share that shit. That shit was dope. Y'all was doing y'all thing. Oh. All right. If might not side it, y'all feel like my hands tied. We can break the chains, we can live life. Put your fingers to the sky. I gotta figure out how I did. Yeah. How did I do this last night?
So special.
Hands tied. Feels like my hands tied. Feels like my hands tied. We can break the chains and go live life. Put your fingers. Oh damn! I forgot how I did this shit. Hold up. Feel like my hands tied. Break the chains and we'll live alive. Put your fingers through the sky. We can out the night. Feel like my hands tied. We get ready to change and gon' live life. Put your fingers through the sky now. We can move start out the sky now. Feel like my hands tied. We can break the my hands tied. We can break the chains and live life. Put your fingers through the sky. Hold up, should I slow it down or speed it up? You gotta ask yourself that, right? Hey yo, Mr. Auntie in the building. What's good, Mr. Auntie? What's good with ya? Hey, you already know, man. We stay cooking. It feel like my hands tied. We can break the chains and go live life. Put your fingers through the sky now. We can pull a star at the night now. This is where our soul is. This is where our soul is. Counting the corner our soul is. Counting on the goals reach. Healing on my old heart. Removing out the old me. I don't know. Feeling like I gotta protect my heart. I'm feeling like a goalie. I don't know. All right, so that's not how it goes. I don't know how I did it. I don't know how the hell I did that shit. I'm feeling right. Hold up. Feel like my hands tied. It's like my hands tied. We can break the chains and go live life. Feels like my hands are... No, I didn't slow it down. Feels like my hands tied. We can break the chains and go live life. Put your fingers through... Oh, I held it. Okay, yeah. Hold on. I got it. I thought I didn't hold it, but I did hold. I held the note. I held it. I don't know why I didn't think of that. I don't know why I didn't. I don't know. Let me see. I didn't know rolling big guy sitting on my in the moonlight. It feels like my hands tied. We can break the chains and go live life. Put your we can live life. We can break the chains and go live life. Put your fingers through the sky now. We can put them. Put your fingers through the sky. We can pull it out tonight. There it is. That's how I did it. Right. We can put it. Hey. We can pull the star out tonight. Yeah. Put your fingers through the sky. Pull the star out the night. I'm a solie, I'm the goalie. I'm the mommy, moving the old me. No. It's F. This is why I solely. This is why I solely. When I'm feeling right, I'm gonna switch it back. Cause it's a different note, that's why. I knew it. I fucking knew it was D sharp. Feel hands. Tied. Feel like my hands tied. Feel like my hands tied. We can break the chains and go live life. I'm cheating in the sky. I can see you Let me loop that. Yeah. I feel like, yo, it feel like my hands tied. We can break the chains and go live life.
So special.
Put your fingers, nah, hold up. It feels like my hands tied. We can break the chains and live life. Put your fingers through the sky. We can put the star like the night. I feel like, oh, maybe it's the, it's after the downbeat. Yeah, it is after the downbeat. Feel like my hands tied. We can break the chains and go live life. Put your fingers through the sky. We can pull the star out the night. Feel like my hands tied. We can break the chains and go live life.
Special.
Put your fingers through the sky. We can pull a star out the night. Yeah. We can pull a star. Feels like my hands tied. We can break the chains and go live life. Put your fingers through the sky. We can pull a star out the night. Oh, damn it, I wasn't recording. I do that shit to the clients sometimes, too. Feels like my hands tied. We can break the chains and go live life. Put your fingers up. I can't feel it in with ad-libs. Feels like my hands tied. We can break the chains and go live life. Put your fingers through the sky. We can pull the star out the night. We can pull a 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 star out the night. Yeah. We can pull a star out tonight. Yeah, that's how you do it. Yeah, we can pull a star out tonight. Yeah, that's how you do it. We can pull a star out tonight. Yeah. We can pull a star out. Put your fingers through the. Yeah. Stone Father, what's good now? I can see you in the chat and you hold it down. What up, Stone Father? I love it. Feels like my hands tied. We can break the chains and go live life. Put your fingers through the sky. We can pull the star out tonight. That's it. Feels like my hands tied. I gotta be soft on that. Feels like my hands tied. We can break the chains and go live life. Put your fingers through the sky. We can pull a star out tonight. What the fuck? I'm not recording? Hey, it's Spider, bitch! What up, Spider-Man? What's good with you? Long time no see, brother. It does. Feels like my hands tied. It's not right there, though. It's not right there, though. You made me think about it. It's crazy. Hey. Feels like my hands tied. We can break the chains and gon' live life. Put your fingers through the sky. We can pull the star out tonight. Tonight. That was good. Feels like my hands tied. One more time. Feels like my hands tied. We can break the chains and gon' live life. Put your. I don't need to do it there. Feels like my hands tied. We can break the chains and go live life. Put your fingers through the sky. We can pull a star out tonight. Tonight. Just one note up. Just one note up. Tonight. Feels like my hands Nope. Feels like my hands tied. We can break the chains and go live life. Put your fingers through the sky. We can pull a star out tonight. This is where the souls leads. Counting the goals reach. You healing my whole heart. Removing the old me. Oh, now, nigga, I've been doing that shit for a grip. You just make me a collaborator on the shit, and I just download everything, and I just take it as WAV files, and I just mix it over here, and then send it back to you. I've been doing that with niggas for a grip, and I'd be like, yo, send me like 5 tracks, and it'd be like niggas on BandLab that record on their phone, and they'd be like, yo, boom, this is the tracks, and they'll send me like 120, just do 5 tracks. So just let me know how many. And we'll talk. We ain't got to talk business on the live. You know what I mean? That's your business on the chat. But I'm saying I could do that easy. Like I've been doing that. I've been doing that. Hey, Mr. Auntie, what's good? What's good? No, but Spidey, I've been swerving like that over there. Hey yo. But Spidey, word to bro. Oh, yeah, I forgot. I'm on TikTok right now. I forgot this shit's on TikTok. I forgot. I just got approved. TikTok made me a partner. They made me an affiliate. So now I could go live stream. So that's why y'all see me over here. I forgot I connected that shit. I forgot. What up, Indica? I forgot I connected that shit. I forgot. Damn. Let me turn the auto-tune back on. 25-track long tape. Well, nigga, let's get it. The sooner we get started, the better. The sooner you make me a collaborator on the BandLab, the sooner we can start talking about whatever and budget. And you know how I work, Spidey. Don't play with me, Spidey. I'm over here working. Don't play with me, Spidey. You know I love you, nigga. And I'll put that work in for you, bro. You know that, nigga. Don't play with me. I know. I'm on your 4-year profile page, right? That's awesome. The only thing I can't do on TikTok is I can't advertise tobacco products. And that's a lot of things. So now if you see my camera cut off, just don't get mad at me. You're going to see my screen for a little bit. You feel me? I'm one of the best. I'm one of the best. I appreciate that. Mr. Anthony. I'm one of the best. Hey, listen, I learn every day. I just found out the other day I got an AI VST in my computer that I could put VSTs into, and it chooses the sound in my VST and makes a beat. I just found that out yesterday, so my mind is blown away. No, that's dope, right, Indica? That's fire. This is my first time on TikTok. This is my first time on TikTok live on my desktop computer. Pull up. Let me know. We always in the studio. Fortunately, I've been able to split the time correctly with my clients and be able to work on my craft and be able to work on their craft too, because sometimes, Scott, what's good with you? Because sometimes you don't want to like influence each other too much. So what I've been able to do is like, I treat my workouts when I go into the DAW and when I go into the making music thing, I share it with everybody in the world in the stream. It's because I want you guys to see how a song develops and how I'm developing as an artist. Okay, yeah, send me something on Facebook. I'm not going to listen to it now because I got a little bit of work to do, but I listen to it on my spare time just to peep it, see how you working. Let me know. Timothy Thorpe on Facebook, anybody, or Mr.Goodbarz. You can hit either or up. I will respond. Or YHL, I will respond. I will be there. All right, so we got this hook right now. Okay, bad. Copy. Damn, it's really been 6 years, Spidey? Damn. Time just flies by, bro. Mr. Oh, that's how you say that? I'm about to copy and paste that. So that's how you say my name in Spanish? Dog, I still got your tag. Mr. Auntie, I still, hold up. Stop playing with me. I still got Mr. Auntie's tag. I gotta write that down. Yo, that's tough. I didn't even know that you could say my name like that in Spanish. I thought you had to say it a certain way. I didn't even know it was that simple. Hold on. Where's the tag at? Tag. I know I got it. Hold up. Where's Mr. Auntie at? I still got that shit. I still use that shit. When I do like a reggaeton song, I throw that shit right in there. Tag. That's my
But actually.
Tag. Oh, it's not in here? Is it in tags?
Oh my god.
Blaze Cherry.
Tags. Is it in sound fonts? Ah, damn it. It's not in there. Oh, no, new tags.
Come on, buy a beat, man.
No, that's not it. Oh, I still have that shit. I just gotta remember where I put it at. I haven't used it in a while.
God, is that Goodbarz?
That's the classic. Mr.Goodbarz production. I remember. Yo, what? I still got that. That's how I know it's still there. I just gotta find it. I think it's in Bang shit.
That knee bothered you a little bit after last night?
Yep, that told you to sit your ass down. Then that shit made you. That shit made somebody go to their window right now. They're like, oh, stop playing with me. That shit made somebody go to their window. Stop playing. Y'all got nervous. Look who this nigga. Guess who's in there? That boy Spidey Jones is in there.
Hey, Mr. Jones, this is your grandmother, and this is important. I just want...
That shit cut off, but I still got the full wave file. Stop playing with me, Spidey.
Oh my god.
You already know what time it is. We in here. Where the other tag at, though?
And you know, Mr.Goodbarz.
R.I.P. Granny, yo. Oh, there it is.
Mr.Goodbarz. Mr.Goodbarz. Mr.Goodbarz.
That's Mr. Auntie right there. That's it. But no, I got the full one too. I got the full joint.
Enough.
This is my favorite one. I told you I had it, Mr. Auntie. I told you. Don't. My brain is weird. The only reason I got all these fucking sounds is because my brain is messed up. Every time I hear something or blip of a sound, even champagne bottles poured, I need that. I don't know why I need that sound and the way it pours off glass, but I need that. I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy. I don't know. I need thunder lightning. I need to hit you one time. I just gotta do that. I need your heartbeat. I need everything. Let me hold that.
Bug. Yeah, but actually.
True.
I got the other one too. Ooh, dude, that sounds like a banger. The Tim Allen grunts, yo, that's the Tim Allen grunt is like it's an ode to my old name. So like basically it's like Black Tim. So and if you hear the Tim Allen grunt, it's an old type of beat that I would make. Like some original trap shit. Yeah, that shit. That if you hear that, that's it's about to be crazy. It's about to be some down south shit. Yeah, I do. I have that. The chat bubbles, I got that too. Oh, I appreciate that, Indica. I can. I try to at least. Because right now you could just type something in and you could just make it whatever you want in the AI thing. That shit's crazy. I've used it. You literally could just type, like, I want a drill type beat that has piano, brass, 140 BPMs, and A sharp minor, and it would give you 3 different examples of what you're looking for, and it'd be all fire. You'd be like, damn, I got an album. Or an EP at least. But don't tell nobody I told you that. Don't tell nobody I told you that. Gotta get back to work. I be forgetting you got. I told you this, nigga. The same nigga you see me right here. I'm the same nigga to everybody around me. Word to bro. I am not different. I am a little bit more advanced now, but I'm saying, like, around the same way you see me now, the same way I act to you and I talk to you and how I treat you is how I treat my brothers, my sisters, my people around me, anybody that's my acquaintances. I tell them the truth and I say, hey, nigga, we gonna fix it. That's how I do it. Word to bro. Yo, Spidey, pull up. Pull up. Nah, okay, so look, I'm gonna show you a way to beat that. With me at least. Nigga, let me use your voice. See? Now it's getting weird. Now it's getting weird. Now I said that. Now nobody wanna talk to me no more. When I start saying things like that, yo, let me use your voice. Like, what you mean let me use your voice? You feel me? I'm being dead. See you laughing. Let me use your voice, and I show you how to make money with it. But when you do that though, when you say that to somebody, they don't know how to act. They get weird. Shit, yo, Mr. Anthony said, "I got you. Use my shit." Y'all think I'm playing? Like, hold up, I can make y'all like AI versions of y'all, like dead ass, like, and like, okay, so look, let me tell y'all the move. I'm gonna tell you the move. So I'm gonna show you the little move, right? So you can use this app to make any type of beat you want, right? And you can just type in whatever you want. You can type in the lyrics with type of phone. It costs $5 to pay for 200 coins. You get 200 songs, and you can take the MIDI and the WAV file and everything, the MP3. That's not only it. So let's say you're like, damn, I want a voice though. Let me use your voice. let me use your voice. Let me use it. Just for a couple seconds. Don't worry, I got a whole shop. I got a whole library of voices. Come walk with me for a minute. I got a couple voices right here. I got Benny Siegel voice. I got J Money voice, the Marine rapper voice. I got Uncle Murder, Nate Dogg, Casey Scribble, Brian Myers, Maurice White from Earth, Wind, and Fire. Oh, the good old Beyonce. Everybody loves her. Alex Cooper. Y'all know who Alex Cooper is. Rafaela Correa. Mr. Ante know who that is. Word to bro. Mr. Ante know who that is. Right there. Mr. Ante, you know who that is, Mr. Ante. You know who that is. Fate One was good. She is a superstar over there in other countries. She's a superstar. Martha Wash. Everybody dance now. Bang, 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 bang. Bang, 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 everybody. You got to do that. I literally did it like that, and it sounded like her. I literally dead ass did it like that. Soldier Boy, tell him. And Jimmy Neutron. Don't ask why it's like that. Don't ask why. But I could put your voice in the library. I'm going to do mine next. So mine's going to be the next one. I'm still in Nashua, bro. I am literally still in Nashua. Fate One know where I'm at. So not only have I created these voices, people have used my voices. So think about it. If I use the voice data to create these voices and people use them, what is my compensation for that? Bread. So just get bread with voices. I was like, oh, nigga, everybody's an instrument. Everybody. Well, Spidey, you know what I would really do with your voice? I wouldn't even use your voice. I have you just do voice acting. I would have you do cartoons. I have you do like the little skits, story modes, do all the little storytelling shit. And I put it on Fiverr, and I will make a fake Fiverr account of you to sell it, and then show you how you can make bread, and just pass you the Fiverr account. See? Now you making bread, and all you gotta do is be like, "I'm Spidey, bitch," and that's all you gotta do. Literally, all you gotta do is that. You ain't gotta do nothing else. I do the Spanish. That's what I'm saying. So, Mr. Auntie, you saying you do the Spanish version. Fate One, I'm also on TikTok, so you might not be seeing all the comments. So I just got the approval on TikTok to go live. So I'm like, But Mr. Auntie, you're right about the Spanish thing, because you could do Spanish translations for if you want to do a juice box, if you need to do the ingredients, or if you're going to do a package. And you got to read off the, you know what I mean? You got to read off the thing that's on that. People are paying for that. People are paying for that. James, what's good with your player? What's good with your player? Welcome, 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 welcome. But I'm saying, though, you could do that right on Fiverr. Peace, peace, peace. Now, Mr. Auntie, you see it. Where you think I'm sitting at? Right there. That thing. That's why this is here. I ain't even gonna hold you. And I do 10 push-ups once in a while. Just to be all right. Nah, you gotta slide, bro. Just let me know a day. Yo, look, it's 1:20. You can look on the ticker. Look at the ticker right here. Look at the ticker. It's only 1:20. 2 hours. Pull up. Pull up. You get a free beat. Just let me know a date. Let me know a date. I got a couple dates next week. Next week gonna be busy for me. Next week's gonna be a busy week because it's the week before October. It's the week before Halloween. Everybody wanna get their songs finished. Everybody wanna, you know what I mean, complete everything before Halloween. You know how everybody do. Don't drop on a holiday. Of course not. I know that. I know that. I know that. I'm just saying. Because they charging niggas, I think it was like 50, 60 an hour. So you spend 2 hours just to record on a track and for him to add a little bit of man, look, listen, I love the big studios. I see the hustle. If y'all believe in the artist, y'all push with the artist. But the way y'all be doing local artists is dirty. They come to me and tell me. Trust me. The way the little big studios do it, they got the TV commercial and all that. It don't look like grandma's house. It's not comfortable. You can't smoke weed in there. The security guard look at you funny because you got a bag on your chest. Y'all, I'm all sad. It's cool to have LED lights. I got a cool microphone, man. I don't care about LED lights and analog hardware. I got a job to do. I got to make some money with this shit. I don't know about anybody. I know everybody got to express themselves. But the last I remember, reason why people do music and it's something that is positive to get them away from the negative and to help their family situation out. And to help their life and progress and do something positive and give it to people. And bread is a part of that. I don't care how much you want to say you want to take bread from it. Bread is a part of everything. Nowadays, it's a currency. Oh, man, I appreciate you, James. I appreciate you, man. Woo woo, man. You already know what time it is, man. Much clown love, bro. I can't say the F word because we're on TikTok. I'm locked up. I'm locked in. Not locked up, but locked in. I'll tell you that much. I'm with that, though. I love that TikTok world. What's good with y'all? Ooh, stop. Look, don't get it twisted like slave ankles. Because you didn't want to fall. You didn't want to fall when you what? What? Harriet Tubman would have shot you. She would have shot your old black ass. She like, oh. She like, don't get it twisted like slave ankles. Harriet Tubman would have ran down past. Harriet Tubman would have ran past you. Stop playing. I be saying shit people don't really like. I say shit people don't like and don't because I be saying real shit and it's fucking weird. But that's why I'm Mr. Goodbarz. I ain't trying to be Mr. Great Bars. I just give you good bars, something to give you something to think about. I'm a Rosa Park my ass right here. I feel that. That's a bar right there. I get a big house. I Rosa Park my ass right here. You know what I mean? See? Just got my distro kid today. James, you got your distro kid. You got YouTube is my next question, right? I'm going to show you a little trick. You know that little official artist channel badge that everybody be getting? Do you want yours on YouTube? So just make sure. I'm going to tell you two things. Stacks Wapo cooked. Make sure that you have your YouTube that you normally put your music on logged in on YouTube. Go to your DistroKid. When DistroKid pops up, everything's there. It's all the music. It does a security check. You're not a robot. And it gets you finally into your shit. So what you want to go to do is go to, where is it? Special access. You got your Spotify artist. And yes, you got to make a Spotify account and then a Spotify artist. You got your TikTok artist account. You got to make a TikTok and then a TikTok artist account. An admin, if you will. You got to make an Apple Music account, a regular Apple Music account, and then you got to make an artist Apple Music account. And then you can connect each one. You got to make a Tidal artist account. And Tidal don't have a social media, so you could just connect it, which is great. I think Tidal doing it the best. I ain't gonna hold you. Tidal kind of got it. I looked over there. I was like, ooh, I like how y'all doing that. I might just make albums for y'all, like certain type of albums for people on Tidal, because certain type of people use Tidal. You gotta have a little bit of lyricism. It's like Tidal is like you're in high school and you about to go to college classes and you look in the class and there's all these big niggas in there and you're like, oh shit. I gotta talk to these motherfuckers. That's how Tidal feels. But you just go into class and you handle business because you know what you're doing. That's why you there in the class in the first place. YouTube official artist channel. This is very important. James, I'm giving you this advice so you, brother, so you can do this, so you can get your page going. Go to YouTube official artist channel and please connect your stuff. Please just select your name and put the information in there and get your stuff so it goes to your page and it doesn't say James with Hill topic. Oh, Tone! When I'm sorry, Tone does that every time I see Ed Tone Vittorio, nigga. I do that. I'm sorry. I said his name's completely wrong. I'm so sorry, bro. Fate One just said it. Hold up. Fate One, you be on point. Fate One just said it. He said Tidal be allowing direct uploads. And I was like, oh, Fate One, I was like, oh, really? Oh, I'm about to abuse that. I'm about to put beats over there. Fuck that. What you mean? Just to get them, and then like what you could do in Tidal could connect to your copyrights. I didn't know that. It's like, so Tidal and the United Masters, you could directly connect to copyrights. I didn't even know that. That's why niggas be getting off so easy on them shits. I was like, how is these niggas doing that? Like, it's not this, because it's not the same. It's not the same as DistroKid. DistroKid is like, you're opening up a Shopify app store. But when you go to like Tidal and United Masters, it's more like making a website instead of opening up a Shopify. And James, that's what I'm saying. James, I'm telling you, brother, go do that. Just go, if you want your official YouTube joint connected, please go do that. You will feel so much better when you do. I like how Tidal's over there doing, and like DistroKid connects everything. I love TuneCore. If you want to make CDs, don't do CD, baby. Do disc makers. It's called disc makers. Disc, D-I-S. People still buy CDs. They still sell DVDs at fucking Walmart. I ain't hearing it. I don't care. I ain't hearing it. Even some of the young bulls still know what CDs is, bro. Stop playing with it because they have video game systems. I'm telling you. Stop playing with them people. The people still buy they still was selling Halloween DVDs at Walmart. I was like, oh shit, look at this. And they brought the video game systems back. I was like, oh shit, Walmart brought the games back. Oh, we lit. Walmart bought the games back, bro. I was so happy. James said, damn, okay, thank you. I uploaded one track and I was told to take 3 weeks, but I got an email back saying it went through. Okay, so Fate One said, I'm in the back end always researching a new distributor. Distro is good, but they're reporting aligns with some Spotify games. Yes, they are doing the AI games. Yep, you're right. You're absolutely. And so with that, Fate One, that's why I was like, I'm going to make albums for each distributor. I'm going to make a song for every single one of them. I said, fuck it. I said, I don't even care no more. Take it. I hope somebody make some money with it. Take my shit. If they say who made it, they be like, oh, Mr.Goodbarz. Yeah, nigga, I was a part of that cycle. I know it does. Nah, you right. Nah, Fate went on that shit. He's like, nah, nigga, I ain't fucking with them niggas. I feel you, bro. It's fucked up what they're doing. I ain't gonna hold you, bro. It's fucked up what they're doing. It's mad messed up. I ain't gonna hold you. And then I was like, okay, so how can I beat it? I was like, in my head, I was like, if they're gonna take my stuff and do basically what I'm doing with music and just make AI stuff and remixes and people can say they made this remix or whatever, okay, cool. Y'all got that. But I'm gonna make Pacific music with my name on it and my own imprint, because you can imprint within your audio now. So like when they take something, it sounds weird, or you can always hear it. Like that tag that K Fresh had, no matter what you do in AI, you can't take his tag out. So if you do take my music and I happen to have my tag there, you can only hear, oh my God, it's Goodbarz. And you might hear it in some, it might say, I get it, I Goodbarz. It might say something weird shit, but it's gonna be on the bars. Or, oh my God, it's good. That's the only way I can feel like to combat it. And then like also giving them mad music, bro. Just track after track. And like you can fuck around with some too. Just like, fuck it. I'm just gonna make a fucking pop album. 5 tracks. Call it Hair in the call it no reason to stick around. You know what I mean? Like some weird shit. Just some no reason to stick around. Like, you know what I mean? Like, fuck it. Just do it. Because they're doing this. Or we can go back to that old school performer mentality and go on the subway and play drums and play guitar and play fucking cello and play real instruments and beat it. That's the real way. That's what real musicians would say. They would say that's what you would have to do to beat it. Is perform the shit like that. Like you no strings attached, no bullshit, no filler, just straight to it. This is what you get. You put money in the hat and you walk off. You make original songs. You keep the song to yourself. You keep the writings. You keep the recordings, whatever, and you go perform it. Money in the hat. You dip. And then if a venue sees you, they sign you or whatever. Like, yo, you come out here every Friday. We give y'all $500. All right, bet. And then boom. And that's the one way you could do it. Still working your job. Still living your life. Still taking care of your kids. That's the one way you can beat the technology game. If you want to walk, you got to literally, if the only way you could beat technology is completely walk away from it and take your craft away from it. That's what you have to do. That's the only way now. Or you fucking break it. You fill it with every song you ever got. put everything in your imagination in AI's mouth. And tell him to shove it. You give him everything. Every feeling from hour 8 o'clock a.m. to 8 o'clock p.m., bro. Every piece of yourself. And that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to break this shit. I'm going to break it. I'm going to use every combo, every algorithm, every mathematical equation. I'm going to use it. I'm going to use it. I don't care because it's there. Because if it wasn't meant for me to use, I wouldn't be fucking with it. I wouldn't even know it exists. So bet. I'm going to be doing K-pop in like 2 months. Watch. Watch. It's going to be some light-skinned version of me, and he going to have a big-ass nose. I swear to God. It's going to be all AI, too, and I'm going to feed it to fucking Spotify and all of them. Break that bitch and give AI all the info exactly. Yo, Fake One, yeah. Let AI know who the fuck you really is, bro. Real shit, bro. The legend, this man always giving people the sauce. Ayo, Ben, what's good with you, player? Backwards Ben in the building. Yo, listen, I have to. I was just telling James, and me and Fate One was just basically giving some information on what's going on with Spotify and how significant and important it is for you to basically establish yourself with your intellectual property. And one tip I gave him was, he said, hey, I just made my DistroKid. They approved my song. I said, you got a YouTube? He said, yes. I said, go to YouTube, go to DistroKid, log into your YouTube, make sure your YouTube's on your YouTube, and it's the same email on your DistroKid. Y'all, stop changing your emails. Please stop changing your email. Protect your phone. Your phone's important. Your Facebook's important. I know guys that got scammed on Facebook. They fucking pulled $5,000 out of their Facebook from just communicating with people through a messenger. Your intellectual property is very important. Do not lose it. Don't try to change it. Change your passwords. I don't care about that. But try to keep the core of your production the same all the way through. If it's the channel music and it's the channel music at Gmail, the channel music at Facebook, keep it all the same. You will love yourself for it. I swear to God. I always used to have this fight. I'm gonna give you a perfect example right here. I used to always have this fight about, is it Mr.Goodbarz with an S or is it Mr.Goodbarz with a Z? And then I was like, okay, Mr.Goodbarz with an S is the producer and Mr.Goodbarz with a Z is the rapper. No. Trademarks and copyrights do not work like that. I was young and dumb. I had to make a decision, me being undecisive. I don't know what I want to do. So I made a choice. I said Z, because that's why I feel like from the beginning to the end, to Z, I'm going to give you everything. So I chose Z, and that day I changed everything. I changed my copyrights, my trademarks, my emails, my URLs on my YouTubes and stuff, and everything, like the last, like it says like youtube.com/user/ whatever your name is. I changed everything to Z. I took the S out. I completely took the S out. It's done. And once I made that decision, my SEO score went through the roof. Oh, really? They giving you a tough time for that? Really? Is it your personal page or is it your page? Damn, Fate One, that sucks. Oh, man, I hate when they do that shit, because they try to do that shit to me too when I tried to change my name to Mr.Goodbarz on my regular page. And they said you can't do that like that. And for a while, I couldn't change it to, so my personal page is facebook.com/Goodbarz. That's my personal. And then my official professional Mr.Goodbarz page is facebook.com/Mr.Goodbarz with a Z. So it's MRGODBARZ. Personal. Oh. Yes, that's why I changed it. Nah, James, that's why I changed it. Cause you gotta choose. You gotta make a choice. You gotta make a decision, bro. You gotta make a decision. And you gotta ask yourself, like, is that what you want though? Like, you want multiple names, or do you want to stick to something, land it, and have the discipline, like push forward with it? You know, that's the personal one. Oh man, that sucks. The personal ones, I feel like you should be able to change it to whatever you want. I think the professional ones, they should be more like a little bit more secure, because they hack your shit, bro. If you press the wrong link from a message and it's like, your account is in trouble or whatever, or at risk or whatever, that at risk with the triangle sign or whatever, they can further assist me if I sign up for verification. I keep sending emails. You see why I got mine? So what that's so real. I fuck with you. He said, I'm gonna keep sending the emails. Yo. Yo, he said, I'm gonna keep sending emails. Yo, that's real. Hey, I did it. Yo, when I tell you I did that shit made people so mad. Bro, I remember when I did it, I paid for it, and I didn't care. I was like, fuck it. I'm gonna pay for it. And I paid for it. Yo, people were cussing me out. Now nobody cares. Now niggas want to do it. Some niggas want to do it. I remember when I paid for my blue check, I got cussed out 3 times in one day. By my close friends, by people across Facebook. I got fucking cussed out, my nigga. He said they're gonna invite me. Well, hold up. Can I tell you something? You don't need to do that. You can make a profile. Like, you can keep your personal regular. This is where I fucked up. You can keep your personal regular, and as long as you have like your trademark and your LLC and everything for your professional, you can get your professional to the blue check. You can do that. And you just got to have a little bit of press out, like over a period of time, like 3 to 6 months of like press of you, and you'd be able to get your blue check on your professional side. Ben says, I'll be going through all that shit soon too. I got to set all that shit up. People have nothing better to do than hate. Yeah, you damn right. You damn right about that, brother. You right about that. Nah, Ben, let me know. I'll put you through the whole process. I'll tell you the 4 main I'm gonna tell you the 4 main platforms you should have right now if you're an artist. TikTok, Instagram, Facebook. Twitter you don't really need. Twitter is cool. If you want to talk some shit on Twitter, you can talk some shit on Twitter. I'm definitely gonna say TikTok, Facebook, Instagram. What's a good 4th? I would say Twitch, but I'm a gamer. But some people would say Twitter. I don't see it as an important ends of all ends. Like, for me, I don't see Twitter like that. YouTube. That's the big foe. YouTube is the big foe. But YouTube is not even YouTube. YouTube is not considered a social media anymore. It's kind of considered a streaming platform, or like a Netflix. Hold up, my fault, y'all. But yeah. Fate One says Instagram, Facebook, TikTok, and YouTube. That's what they are checking for in most cases. The top 4 platforms. I think Fate One, Twitch, and what's another good streaming platform? Kick. And it's another one a lot of people don't really know, but Trovo. Trovo is a streaming platform that people use for sports and casino games. I didn't know that. Yes, and don't forget your own website. Please don't forget the website. That's so important. When you get your own website, bro, you feel so much better because it could be Mr.Goodbarz.com or Fate1.com or backwoodsbenny.com. You know what I mean? It sound like a fucking a DJ drop. I might just do that. Like www. That's what That's dope. Twitch and Kick, definitely. I never got into Kick, bro. I never was a Kick person. I never was, bro. I always thought Kick was a little weird for me. Like, because they like beating people up, and it's like, I was like, it's a little bit dark webbish for me. It just, I didn't like that. They were paying people quick. They're making people delete their accounts and start over again. I'm like, nah. I was like, I don't want to do that. I see some weird shit happen on Kick that was crazy to me. Like, dude was beating the shit out of dude, and then the live feed cut, and then it went live again, but the profile looked blank, and they were still streaming, and the dude was like, they were still getting it. I was like, yo, what the fuck? I said, yeah, I'm all set. I'm going back to Twitch where the video gamers are at. I was like, I'm over here. I am not trying to go in the middle of the street and fight people. That's not my goal. That is not, I'm far from that. They be doing pranks and shit. Like, Kick is like it's like a jackass platform. It's literally just like that. Yo, it is. Kick is the Twitter of streaming. Yes. I get that. That was a great analogy. That was a perfect analogy. Yes. Because people talking shit. They going to your crib, all that other shit. They were like, oh, we looking for sex offenders. Like, they were doing all types of wild shit. I was like, yo, they wildin'. Y'all streaming that and getting paid. That was the crazy part. Niggas was getting paid to beat niggas up. I was like, oh, this is crazy. And I guess like the commenters are like crash outs too. Like they're like, they go tell you to do some old dumb shit, throw some eggs at the city hall building and some shit. I'm like, man, I ain't doing that shit. Y'all crazy. Let me go in the ring with a boxer, or if I'm gonna do some crazy shit, I want to do shit like I Show Speed does. Like he jumps off a building, or like, you know what I'm saying? Or he, like how if I stream on Kick, I would do everything like Big Black off Robin Big. I would do all the fat guy shit. I would do all the fat guy shit. That's what I would do. Try to ride a skateboard down a hill. Bust my ass. I would do that. That'd be fun to me. I don't even remember how the song goes, to be honest. I just been cooking. So I got the hook done though. I kind of just did the hook, but I don't know if that's where he wants to drop it at. Oh no, I didn't. I got 4 more bars left. El Señor Buenas Barras. That is Mr.Goodbarz in Spanish. That is so cool. Thank you, Mr. Auntie. That's so awesome. We gotta get all the music creative together and make a crazy stream. I would love to do like an AMP stream, and like what we're gonna do first, we're gonna test it out. So we're gonna do the listening party, and I'm gonna literally be streaming all day. But what we gotta remember is people are crazy. And sometimes when you're comfortable and you talking, you might say some shit that might hurt people. So I'm gonna have a sign in the studio. It's gonna be like, mind your tongue on live. And it's just gonna be like, or keep your tongue tied. That's what it's gonna say. It's gonna say keep your tongue tied. And you're gonna see certain things. You know what I mean? Like in the studio to let you remind you, like, don't say nothing crazy. Cause I have had streams and people said some shit and I've seen the views go down because of it, and I'll be like, damn, bro, you didn't even have to say all that. you totally averted from the point we were trying to make. For sure, Def got to test it out. Yeah, the Zach rule, I like that. That's a great analogy. I like that. What I would definitely do is I would test it on my listening party for Never Gave a Fuck, and I just have a chance for everybody to come just rap and perform. A lot of people don't know what PR training is or media training, and if you've worked in media, or even if you did it in like when you were younger in school and you did like the school newspaper, you know how to move in media. Some of the people that have a problem with it are the artists that never really walked down of creating the media, like the person that's on Adobe. Like the person that's on Adobe in high school instead of the person that's rapping. The person on Adobe is going to see all types of walks of life while that one artist is still walking that one walk of life. So the Adobe user is going to be like, oh, damn, I see everybody going through it. You know what I'm saying? Like, but I still got to make these graphics. So, and then they're going to meet up and you see what I'm saying? So you might not have that PR training. You might not have that step. And I think a lot of people don't need it and shouldn't get it because they shouldn't be on media or entertainment at all. I think some artists really know what to say, what they want to say in front of the camera. Because ODB, he wasn't PR trained, bro. They didn't train him. They didn't train him. He said what he wanted the fuck to say. I think, and then when we say PR training too, we just say, hey man, don't cuss nobody out. He didn't do that. He said certain things for certain reasons at certain times, as if he was PR trained and he knew when to break and say certain things in the moment. Not to say that you should do that, but he was a genius in such a like a rose crack in the concrete type of way. And that's why ODB is like one of my favorites. Just the screaming and like what he did. Coast Contra does it really, really, really well. They represent that spirit of him and like of that grunge and that push, Grave Digger, Wu-Tang. They capture that very well. I try to in some of my southern stuff because it's just such a great darkness, a great feeling in that music that I like. I love when he did what Coast Contra did when they first came out. They were all sitting at the table rapping and shit. That shit was tough. And now they're performing and dancing. I was like, oh man, they doing it now. Oh, the dancing is crazy. They got the drum rug, the huge drum rug, and they got the drummer and the musicians, and they're just in the middle rapping they shit, and they got a whole routine. It's not breakdancing, but it's pretty damn close. All right, so let's see.
Feels like my hands tied. We can break the chains and gon' live life.
Hey.
Put your fingers through the sky. We can pull the star out tonight. I love him. And no.
Oh, how the fuck is shit go?
We can pull the star out tonight. My soul lean, counting the goals reach. You healing my old heart, removing the old me. This is my soul leans, counting the goals reach. You healing my old heart, removing the old me. In and can pull the star out tonight. My soul lean,
I want to ride the piano, but I don't at the same time. It's weird. I like it though.
You can pull the star out tonight. This is where our soul leads, counting the goals reach. This is
So special.
where our soul leads, counting the goals reach. You healing the old me, removing the old me. Where our souls lead, you counting the goals reach. You healing the old heart, removing the old me.
There it is.
And I need a money. And no.
Oh damn, the auto-tune wasn't even on? Oh shit. I was kind of hitting that.
So
What?
You can pull the star
Hold
out
on.
tonight. I mean,
Yo, it's no auto-tune on my voice.
so special.
Hold on, I'm tripping. Nah, hold on, it's no auto-tune on my feeling. Oh. That is my voice. Wow. Damn. The auto-tune is bypassed, y'all. I'm tripped out right now. Stop it. What the fuck? Is it no auto-tune on this? Wow. That was all me. Oh, man. That's crazy.
Put your fingers through the sky. We can pull the star out tonight. Or where our souls lead, counting the old read, counting the goals reach. You healing the old me.
Special.
I might just
Put
do
your
that.
fingers through the sky. We can pull the star out tonight. This is where our souls lead, counting the goals reach. You healing them old hearts, moving the old me. This is where our souls lead, where our souls lead. Put your fingers through the sky. We can pull the star out tonight. Where our souls lead, counting the goals reach. You healing my old heart, removing the old me. Where our souls lead, counting the goals reach. You healing my old heart, removing the old me.
Wow, no auto-tune bars. Hey, damn. That's crazy. I ain't never sung no without no auto-tune before, bro. I ain't even gonna hold you. That's crazy to me. It reminds you of the old school music box, like the pianos. Yeah. Yo, so this is a track that I'm doing. They just want me to do the hook. So I'm just doing like a little 8. And I'm gonna place it where it's supposed to be, mix it up and shit, make it sound pretty. But Obi-Wan picked this beat, man, and it's just really cool how he put this together. That's Auto Bars is crazy. Nah, stop, bro, because that shit sounds crazy. That fact that auto-tune's off right now. The fact that the auto-tune's off and I sound like that is crazy to me. I don't know how I feel about that. I don't even know how I feel about that. Cause that means I gotta go twice as hard now. Like I can't play around no more. I thought the auto-tune was on. That's my voice. That's the auto-tune right there. And I don't know me. See? But when I do it like regular, and I don't know me. Hold up. This is where our souls lead, counting the goals reach. You healing my old heart, you moving the old me. See? You see the difference? I'm regular doing that. Like it's still sounding key. The auto-tune is just taking it, like, doing whatever the fuck it wants. That's why it's called auto-tune. Oh man, that just blew my mind. I'm really hitting notes. That's what T-Pain was talking about. He said if you use auto-tune, you know that it's a tool to learn. That's what he kept saying. He learned using he learned how to sing because of auto-tune. And he was teaching himself. He wasn't using it as, it wasn't supposed to be used like how he was singing it. He just used it because it was teaching him how to sing and it sounded cool. And he was like, hey, fuck it, I can make some cool tracks. And he just ran with it. I know, but I don't even feel like I need it. That's the crazy part to me. It's crazy. If I turn the retune speed down, usually what I do, I just turn the flex tune up, because with the flex, right, it could be full tune, full blast tune, right? But I can control how much it pulls the note. You see how if I put it all in, it's pulling the note. I can control it a little bit, and it keeps some of my flaws in it. And I normally put it like right here, like 75. And then I take this and put it on like 2. So it still sound natural, but it's tuning the worst parts of my note. He taught himself. That's what he said, because he was talking about that old system he had when he went to Jamaica or some shit. And he was like, man, I was teaching myself and everything. And that's the craziest part, because you can learn, because your voice is a note, your instrument. So if you can look at auto-tune and it tells you, no, you're not hitting that note, the note's up here. So, because like if I said something wrong, it goes over those notes and it plays with those notes. Turn it down, bars, use it. It sounds like, oh yeah, I know, for sure. No, I know. If you turn it down, it just goes off. You can't even do nothing with it. Ooh. I think it's carrying it too. I feel like when you have it flex off, auto-tune does this weird thing where it wants to pull it right to the note. And it's like, sometimes you don't need to be right on the note. I don't, for me at least, because I feel like them funk songs back in the day, them dudes wasn't really on. They wasn't on like that. They wasn't on like that. But I know it's auto-tune and playing with it and seeing where it sits. I don't know. Sometimes that shit freaked me out, though. I'm freaked out because I just sang something and I thought I had auto-tune on. And it wasn't even on. That shit was off. That shit was like this. That shit was bypassed. That shit wasn't reading nothing. And that shit sounded like auto-tune was on. And I was like, whoa, hold up. Because I've been recording like that to make it sound natural when I'm not singing well. When I know I'm not singing. I know I can't sing like that. But when I'm not singing well, I know what my voice sounds like in auto-tune. So when I'm not singing well, I got so used to tuning it to that much, like how you telling me to turn it down. I've always had it up. That shit be mashed. I be trying to break this shit, bro. I swear. I mashed that motherfucker. And I turn the Reese tune and I turn like the flex tune up to make it sound more natural because it allows flaws. But that was the first time I've ever heard my voice sound in key, what really natural, without nothing, and it's like no reverb. So I'm kind of like, whoa, like I'm trying to like, I might have to go back and like look at my brain and be like, oh, can I do that again? Like, not all the way. It sounds good though, with real well. Yeah, I know. I was playing with it and shit. Thank you. I appreciate that, bro. I appreciate that, bro. That's love, man. I love your voice. Your voice is awesome. Man, what? The timbre you have, too, bro. You could do screams. You dead ass could do screams, Fate One. You could do it. I could hear it in your voice. You could do that shit. Screams is fun, too. Doing scream, like, even if you're doing lows, like, that shit's fun as fuck. I gotta, like, take more time with my voice. I really haven't, like, not sat and developed it, like singing-wise. Rap, I don't give a fuck. Like rap, I don't give a fuck. But like singing, I'm really delicate when it comes to singing. I'm like, nah. Nah, run it back. Cause I fucked up. I ain't gonna hold you. I thought auto-tune was the way to go. And like, I listened to my old auto-tune tracks and I'm like when I was like 22, I'm like, yeah, it sounds cool, nigga, but that's not how you should have did that, and you know it. And I was like, I'd never do that again. I said, if I use auto-tune, I'm gonna use it properly. I'm not gonna misuse it, but I'm gonna try to bend it as much as I can just to pull what I want from it. And I always told myself that I won't break it, but I been that motherfucker. I was breaking the auto-tune for real back in the day. Like even the old joint, that old gray joint. Ugh. That thing look ugly if I pull it up right now. I still got it too. The auto-tune 5. I pulled that bitch up. That shit look ugly. I pulled it up the other day. I was like, ugh. I knew where I was at though. I knew what I had to do. I knew what I had to do, but I knew that motherfucker was ugly. All right, so I think I did that right. I'm gonna try it. Let's see.
We can pull the star out tonight. Where our souls lead, counting the goals reach. You healing my old heart, removing the old me. Where our souls lead, counting the goals reach. You healing my old heart, removing the old me. We can pull the star out tonight. Where our souls lead, counting the goals reach. You healing my old heart, removing the old me. We can pull the star out tonight. Where our souls lead, counting the goals reach. You healing my old heart, removing the old me. Where our souls lead, counting the goals reach. You healing my old heart, removing the old me.
All right, bet. Then we do an ad-lib track. I'm gonna fuck around with the auto-tune on this one. I'm gonna cut it on. Damn.
Feels like my hands tied. We can break the chains, ain't gon' live life.
Let's go.
Put your fingers through the sky. We can pull the star out tonight.
Hey.
Where our souls lead, counting the goals reach. You healing my old heart, removing the old. Feels like my hands tied. We can break the chains, ain't gon' live life.
Hands tied.
Put your fingers. Feels like my hands tied.
Like my hands tied.
We can break. Feels like my hands tied.
Like my hands tied.
We can break. Feels like my hands tied.
Like my hands tied.
We can break the chains, ain't gon' live life.
Live life.
Chains ain't gon' live life.
Live life.
Chains ain't gon' live life.
Live life.
Put your fingers through the sky.
Through the sky.
Put your fingers.
Not like that.
Put your fingers through the sky.
Through the sky.
We can put your. Put your fingers through the sky.
Through the sky.
We can pull the star out. Put your fingers through the sky.
Through the sky.
We can pull the star out tonight. Put your fingers through the sky.
Through the sky.
We can pull the.
Yo, y'all be careful out there, man. It's been windy. They've been knocking out the internet left and right in this month.
Put your fingers through the sky.
Through the sky.
We can pull the star. Put your fingers through the sky.
Through the sky.
We can pull the star out tonight. Where our soul. Put your fingers through the sky.
Through the sky.
We can pull the star out tonight. Where our souls lead, counting the goals reach. You healing my old heart, removing the old me. Where our souls lead, counting the goals reach. You healing my old heart, removing the old me. Put your fingers through the sky.
Through the sky.
We can put your fingers through the sky.
Through the sky.
We can pull the star out tonight. Where our souls lead, counting the goals reach. You healing my old heart, removing the old me. Where our souls lead, counting the goals reach. You healing my old heart, removing the old me. Put your fingers through the sky.
Through the sky.
We can pull the star out tonight. Where our souls lead, counting the goals reach. You healing my old heart, removing the old me. Put your fingers through the sky.
Through the sky.
We can pull the star out tonight. Where our souls lead, counting the goals reach. You healing my old heart, removing the old me. Where our souls lead, counting the goals reach. You healing my old heart, removing the old me. Put your fingers through the sky.
Through the sky.
We can pull the star out tonight. Where our souls lead, counting the goals reach. You healing my old heart. Feels like my hands tied.
Like my hands tied.
We can break the chains and put your fingers through the sky. through the sky, through the sky, through the sky. Let my hands tied, live life through the sky. Let my hands tied, live life through the sky. Let my hands tied, live life through the sky. Let my hands tied, live life through the sky. Let my hands tied, live life through the sky. Feels like my hands tied. We can break the chains and gon' live life. Put your fingers through the sky. We can pull the star right tonight. Chains and gon' live life. Put your fingers through the sky. We can pull the star right tonight. Feels like my hands tied. We can break the chains and gon' live life. Put your fingers through the sky. We can pull the star right tonight. Feels like my hands tied. We can break the chains, live life. Through the sky. We can pull the star right tonight. Feels like my hands tied. We can break the chains and gon' live life. Put your fingers through the sky. We can pull the star right tonight. Feels like my hands tied. We can break the chains and gon' live life. Put your fingers through the sky. We can pull the star right tonight. Feels like my hands tied. We can break the chains and gon' live life. Put your fingers through the sky. We can pull the star right tonight. Feels like my hands tied. We can break the chains and gon' live life. Put your fingers through the sky. We can pull the star right tonight. Feels like my hands tied. We can break the chains and gon' live life. Put your fingers through the sky. Tonight. Feels like my hands tied. We can break the chains and gon' live life. Put your fingers through the sky. We can pull the star out tonight. Feels like my hands tied. We can break the chains and gon' live life. Put your fingers through the sky. We can pull the star out tonight. Feels like my hands tied. We can break the chains and gon' live life. Put your fingers through the sky. We can pull the star out tonight. Feels like my hands tied. We can break the chains and gon' live life. Put your fingers through the sky. We can pull the star out tonight. Feels like my hands tied. We can break the chains and gon' live life.
My bad, yo. I had to lock in.
And gon' live life. Put your fingers through the sky. We can pull the star out tonight. Feels like my hands tied. We can break the chains and gon' live life. Put your fingers through the sky. We can pull the star out tonight. Feels like my hands tied. We can break the chains and gon' live life. Put your fingers through the sky. We can pull the star out tonight.
I still gotta miss the other shit too.
We can break the chains and gon' live life. Put your fingers through the sky. We can pull the star out tonight. Feels like my hands tied. We can break the chains and gon' live life. Put your fingers through the sky. We can pull the star out tonight.
Let me know, Benny.
Feels
I
like
got
my
you.
hands tied. We can break the chains and gon' live life. Put your fingers through the sky. We can pull the star out tonight. Feels like my hands tied. We can break the chains and gon' live life. Put your fingers through the sky. We can pull the star out tonight. Feels like my hands tied. We can break the chains and gon' live life. Put your fingers through the sky. the sky. We can pull a star out tonight. Feels like my hands tied. We can break the chains and gon' live life. Put your fingers through the sky. We can pull a star out tonight. Feels like my hands tied. We can break the chains and gon' live life. Put your fingers through the sky. We can pull a star out tonight. Feels like my hands tied. We can break the chains and gon' live life. Put your fingers through the sky. We can pull a star out tonight. Feels like my hands tied. We can break the chains and gon' live life. Put your fingers through the sky. We can pull a star out tonight. Feels like my hands tied. We can break the chains and gon' live life. Put your fingers through the sky. We can pull a star out tonight. Feels like my hands tied. We can break the chains and gon' live life. Put your fingers through the sky. We can pull a star out tonight. Feels like my hands tied. We can break the chains and gon' live life. Put your fingers through the sky. We can pull a star out tonight. Feels like my hands tied. We can break the chains and gon' live life. Put your fingers through the sky. We can pull a star out tonight. Feels like my hands tied. We can break the chains and gon' live life. Put your fingers through the sky. We can pull a star out tonight. Feels like my hands tied. We can break the chains and gon' live life. Put your fingers through the sky. We can pull a star out tonight. Feels like my hands tied. We can break the chains and gon' live life. Put your fingers through the sky. We can pull a star out tonight. Feels like my hands tied. We can break the chains and gon' live life. Put your fingers through the sky. We can pull a star out tonight. Feels like my hands tied. We can break the chains and gon' live life. Put your fingers through the sky. We can pull a star out tonight. Feels like my hands tied. We can break the chains and gon' live life. Put your fingers through the sky. We can pull a star out tonight. Feels like my hands tied. We can break the chains and gon' live life. Put your fingers through the sky. We can pull a star out tonight. Feels like my hands tied. We can break the chains and gon' live life. Put your fingers through the sky. We can pull a star out tonight. Feels like my hands tied. We can break the chains and gon' live life. Put your fingers through the sky. We can pull a star out tonight. Feels like my hands tied. We can break the chains and gon' live life. Put your fingers through the sky. We can pull a star out tonight. Feels like my hands tied. We can break the chains and gon' live life. Put your fingers through the sky. We can pull a star out tonight. Feels like my hands tied. We can break the chains and gon' live life. Put your fingers through the sky. We can pull a star out tonight. Feels like my hands tied. We can break the chains and gon' live life. Put your fingers through the sky. We can pull a star out tonight. Feels like my hands tied. We can break the chains and gon' live life. Put your fingers through the sky. We can pull a star out tonight. Feels like my hands tied. We can break the chains and gon' live life.
You like that tone?
Fingers through the sky. Where our souls lead, counting the goals reach. You healing my old heart, removing the old me. Where our souls lead, counting the goals reach. You healing my old heart, removing the old me. Where our souls lead, counting the goals reach. You healing my old heart, removing the old me. Where our souls lead, counting the goals reach. You healing my old heart, removing the old me. Where our souls lead, counting the goals reach. You healing my old heart, removing the old me. where our souls lead, counting the goals reach. You healing my old heart, removing the old me. Where our souls lead, counting the goals reach. You healing my old heart, removing the old me. Where our souls lead, counting the goals reach. You healing my old heart, removing the old me. Where our souls lead, counting the goals reach. You healing my old heart, removing the old me. We can pull a star on tonight. Where our souls lead, counting the goals reach. You healing my old heart, removing the old me. Where our souls lead, counting the goals reach. You healing my old heart, removing the old me. Counting the goals reach, you healing my old heart, removing the old me. Where our souls lead, counting the goals reach, you healing my old heart, removing the old me. Where our souls lead, counting the goals reach, you healing my old heart, removing the old me. Where our souls lead, counting the goals reach, you healing my old heart, removing the old me. Where our souls lead, counting the goals reach, you healing my old heart, removing the old me. Where our souls lead, counting the goals reach, you healing my old heart, removing the old me. Where our souls lead, counting the goals reach, you healing my old heart, removing the old me. Where our souls lead, counting the goals reach, you healing my old heart, removing the old me. Where our souls lead, counting the goals reach, you healing my old heart, removing the old me. Where our souls lead, counting the goals reach, you healing my old heart, removing the old me. Where our souls lead, we can pull a star out tonight. Pull the star out tonight. Where our souls lead, counting the goals reach, you healing my old heart, removing the old me. Where our souls lead, counting the goals reach, you healing my old heart, removing the old me.
Edison. Where's Edison? Oh, the cool thing is I can remove this one, which is right here. I might just auto-tune this one instead of going back like that. What's up, baby? You're live on Mr.Goodbarz Toy Box Studio stream. Getting a call from Goldie Goddess live.
Hi.
What's up,
How you
baby?
doing?
I'm shaking.
I'm finally on my break.
Nice.
I'm finally on my break.
Isn't breaks awesome? Breaks are so cool.
Yay!
Breaks are so cool.
No, like, dude, everybody in their window went on the break. It's almost 2 o'clock. I'm out at 3.
Damn, time has just been flying by, huh?
Mm-hmm.
That's crazy.
Yeah, a little bit. So, anyway.
How's work?
Pretty good. Busy.
Just busy? Well, you know what I'm doing. I'm just dropping the hits, you know what I mean? Giving the people the wisdom.
Yeah, I'm cold. As soon as I stepped outside, I was
It is
cold.
It's no joke. I was just telling the people, I was like, yo, y'all be good out there, man. Cover yourself up. Cover your neck up. Cause it's bad out there.
Cover your little neck up.
Cover your turkey collar, man. Cover it up, man, because it's crazy out there.
All the grandmas are gonna come out, Ponte Vicks.
Oh God.
Put on some vapor rub.
Oh no. Not the Vicks. Not the Vicks. And you know you need it, but you don't want to wear it. It just feels weird. It's just sitting on your chest. Just Vicks vapor rub. Sounds like a sick day. The stream just cooling with me. We got Tone up in here. Fate One up in here chilling. We got Benny, Backwoods Benny in here. I'm going to call him Beneficial Bang because his name is the same thing as Bang. But I'm glad work is good, baby.
Yeah, it's good.
Did you get my text?
Yeah, I did.
Was that a no or go?
Fine. You're good.
Tone said he hates the VIX.
Don't say Vicks.
Tone said I am not for the VIX. That shit feels weird. That shit, it's like calamine lotion. You ever get in some poison ivy? You know damn well you shouldn't have been playing in the woods. You got all them damn fucking leaves touch your arm, your leg, it's under your armpit, it's in the back of your. How you get poison ivy on the back of your thigh is crazy to me. And they hit you with that all over calamine pink lotion, boy. Had me out there looking like a statue, baby. I was looking crazy. I remember that. I was laying in front of the Family Dollar fan. And my mama said, lay your ass right there. Yo, word to bro. She said, lay your ass right there. Put a pillow down. I had to lay in front of the fan just sitting there in tidy whities. Couldn't move. Nah, you need it, but you need it, Tone. You need that shit. That shit was not a good day for bars that day. I just wanted to play Zelda. I was so young. There's a classic picture of me somewhere around of me chilling inside the crib, and it's like the old school dog, the couch covers, and a TV on a TV sitter with the tray at the bottom. On the bottom of the tray is a Super Nintendo with Zelda on the inside of it. It's an old school picture of Boz. Like old school. Before I even moved from North Carolina type shit. So how you gonna spend your wonderful break, babe?
What happened?
How you gonna spend your wonderful break?
Just sitting here puffing on my vape.
All right. Hey, ain't nothing wrong with that. Yo, Fate One said, some on the chest, on the heels, next day you won't have shit. Veets guaranteed you won't feel shit. Ooh, Tone said he got poison oak. Ooh, I heard about that shit. Ugh. And a sunburn at the same time? Oh, baby, could you imagine that?
What?
Getting poison oak and then a sunburn at the same time?
Damn, I had poison sumac when I was 12.
Poison sumac?
Yeah.
That sounded like some mac and cheese from Louisiana. Get some of this poison sumac.
So what I found out when I was young is that there's levels to the poison shit. So poison ivy is light work. Poison oak is a little bit worse. Poison sumac is the worst one to be fucking allergic to. That's like poison ivy on crack.
But poison oak is the middle though, right?
Poison oak is the middle, dude.
So take sumac. So take sumac, cut it in half, but put boil it in the sun on your skin.
Yeah, no, I'm still good with all of that. Still good. No.
But
no,
look,
thank you.
but people go through that though. Y'all went through that. That's a real life experience.
I was fucking peppered. It was all over my body.
Tone said it's what nightmares are made of.
No, he ain't wrong though. He ain't wrong.
I can only imagine. Like I can just like see the all in the same spots. Oh,
Oh.
that's incredible. Oh, you about to slide back in, babe?
It's kind of cold outside.
No, I bet it is. I bet it is. It's man, it is no joke out there. I hopped out the house. I was like, whoo, where's Sub-Zero at? I was looking for him.
It's cold this here.
It's warmer in the hallway at the house than it is outside. And that shit kind of shook me. I was like, what?
It's cold here.
But hey, babe, I'm going to get back to it.
I love you.
I love you too. Let me know what you want to do for Din Din tonight.
I'm thinking about pasta and noodles.
Copy.
Something easy.
Copy. I'm with the shits. I love you too, baby.
Okay. All right. Love you. Bye.
What, you okay?
Yeah, I'm good.
All right.
I'm just really tired, and my Aunt Flo came to visit, so.
Okay, all right, copy, baby. I got you. Goldie the God is live on the stream, y'all.
Yup.
I'll holler at you later, baby.
I love you too, baby. I'll talk to you later.
All right, bye.
Bye.
Oh, white girls. Anyway, Tone said like 2 weeks. Dude, I got fucking poison ivy. I can't even. When I heard about. Okay, so I got poison ivy, and then I heard it was worse things than poison ivy as a kid. And like, oh, it's poison oak. I didn't even know about Cermak. But when you said poison oak with the sunburn, bro, that means what happened is the oil literally cooked from the oil from the leaf cooked on your skin. It wasn't even the fact that you were supposed to get sunburned because you was in the sun too long. You was in the sun long enough. Don't laugh at you was in the sun long enough for where it like cooked your skin, dog. That's crazy. Oh. Hey man. Y'all survived it. She did too. Just cooking up beats. James hit me with the voicemail. All right, so as y'all could tell, what I just did was I basically just manual tuned this vocal, and what I'm gonna do is just drag and drop it in just like that, and then I'm just gonna cut the end. So that right now is tuned, so I don't have to use that auto tune no more, and I'm gonna just resave it, and then I'm gonna say bars retune 1 and just keep it there, and I'm just gonna line it up exactly where this one is, and I'm just gonna replace it. I'm literally gonna replace it. I'm gonna delete the old one. And the reason why I'm doing this is because I don't want to keep using that manual retune all over again, because it takes up a lot of processing power.
Where our souls lead, counting the goals reach, you killing my old heart, removing the old me. Where our souls lead, counting the goals reach, you killing my old heart, removing the old me. Where our souls lead, counting the goals reach, you killing my old heart, removing the old me. Where our souls lead, counting the goals reach, you killing my old heart, removing the old me. Where our souls lead, counting the goals reach, you killing my old heart, removing the old me. Where our souls lead, counting the goals
See?
Removing the old me. Where our souls lead, counting the goals reach. You feeling my old heart, removing the
So
old me. Where
special.
our souls lead, counting the goals reach. You feeling my old heart, removing the old me. Where our souls lead, counting the goals reach. You healing my old heart, removing the old me. You can pull a star out tonight. Where our souls lead, counting the goals reach. You healing my old heart, removing the old me. Where our souls lead, counting the goals reach. You healing my old heart, removing the old me. Feels like my hands tied. We can break the chains and gon' live life. Put your fingers through the sky. We can pull a star out tonight. Where our souls lead.
So special.
We can break the chains and gon' We can pull a star out tonight. Where our souls lead, counting the goals reach. You healing my old heart, removing the old me. Where our souls lead, counting the goals reach. You healing my old heart, removing the old me. Feels like my hands tied. We can break the chains and gon' live life. Put your fingers through the sky. We can pull a star out tonight. Where our souls lead, counting the goals reach. You healing my old heart, removing the old me. Where our souls lead, counting the goals reach. You healing my old heart, removing the old me.
Verse. Oh, I didn't see that tone. I see you. Real talk. Real talk.
So special.
That life.
So special.
Feels like my hands tied. We can break the chains and gon' live life. Put your fingers through the sky. We can pull a star out tonight. Where our souls lead, counting the goals reach. You healing my old heart, removing the old me. Where our souls lead, counting the goals reach. You healing my old heart, removing the old me. Feels like my hands tied. We can break the chains and gon' live life. Put your fingers through the sky. We can pull a star out tonight. Where our souls lead, counting the goals reach. You healing my old heart, removing the old me. Where our souls lead, counting the goals reach. You healing my old heart, removing the old me.
So special.
Should I come up with a bridge? I think I should make a bridge.
Feels like my hands tied. We can break the chains and gon' live life. Put your fingers through the sky. We can pull a star out tonight. Where our souls lead, counting the goals reach. You healing my old heart, removing the old me. Where our souls lead, counting the goals reach. You healing my old heart, removing the old me. Feels like my hands tied. We can break the chains and gon' live life. Put your fingers through the sky. We can pull a star out tonight. Where our souls lead, feels like my hands tied. We can break the chains and gon' live life. Put your fingers through the sky. We can pull a star out tonight. Where our souls lead, counting the goals reach. You healing my old heart,
I like that.
removing the old me. Where our souls lead, counting the goals reach. You healing my old heart, removing the old me.
I gotta make some.
So special.
Make it shine like I'm in the NBA. Feels like my hands tied.
I'm about to rod wave the fuck out of this. Get it green to me like I NBA. Get that green to me like I'm NBA.
Healing Killing my old heart, removing the old me. Get that, yeah. Make it shot. I need a metronome. Get that green to me like I NBA. Making shots like I'm in the NBA. If you hungry. If you hungry, let a shot and get a play. Little shot and get a play. Killing my old heart, removing the old me. In the yeah, making shots like I'm in the NBA. If you hungry, little shot and get a play. If you hungry, little shot and get a play. Give the green to me like I'm NBA. Making shots like I'm in the NBA. If you hungry, little shorty, get a play. If you hungry, little shorty, get a play. Killing my old heart, removing the old me. Get it green to me like I'm NBA. Making shots like I'm in the NBA. If you hungry, little shorty, get a play. If you hungry, little shorty, get a play. Get it green to me like I NBA. Making shots like I in the NBA. If you hungry, little shorty, get a play. If you hungry, little shorty, get a play. Yeah. Damn it, I wasn't recording. Killing my old heart, removing the old me. Get that green to me like I'm NBA. Killing my old heart, removing the old me. Get that green to me like I'm NBA. Making shots like I'm in the NBA. If you hungry, little shorty, get a play. If you hungry, little shorty, get a play. Get that green to me like I'm NBA. Making shots like I'm in the NBA. If you hungry, little shorty, get a play. If you hungry, little shorty, get a play. Killing my old heart, removing the old me. Get that green to me like I'm NBA. Do it to him. Making shots like I'm in the NBA. Swish. If you hungry, little shorty, get a play. Get a play. If you hungry, little shorty, get a play. Get a play. Get that green to me like I'm NBA. Do it to him. Making shots like I'm in the NBA. Swish. If you hungry, little shorty, get a play. Get a play. If you hungry, little shorty, get a play. Get a play. Sometimes you gotta do the baby. My old heart, removing the old me. Get that green to me like I'm NBA. Do it to him. Making shots like I'm in the NBA. Swish. If you hungry, little shorty, get a play. Get a play. If you hungry, little shorty, get a play. Get a play. Get that green to me. Killing my old heart, removing the old me. Do it to him. Killing my old heart, removing the old me. Get that green to me like I'm NBA. Making shots like I'm in the NBA. If you hungry, little shorty, get a play. If you hungry, little shorty, get a play. Get that green to me like I'm NBA. Making shots like I'm in the NBA. If you hungry, little shorty, get a play. If you hungry, little shorty, get a play. Killing my old heart, removing the old me. Get that green to me like I'm NBA. Making shots like I'm in the NBA. If you hungry, little shorty, get a play. If you hungry, little shorty, get a play. Get that green to me like I'm NBA. Making shots like I'm in the NBA. If you hungry, little shorty, get a play. My fault, Tone. I just saw that. Yo, word to bro. You like this? Yo, I thank you, man. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. And this is for the bro. This is for the bro, word too. So I'm putting a little bit of my so that he could get that feeling, you feel me? If you hungry, little shorty, get a play. If you hungry, little shorty, get a play. Get that green to me like I'm NBA. Making shots like I'm in the NBA. If you hungry, little shorty, get a play. If you hungry, little shorty, get a play. Add some flavor to it, you feel me? So you can have fun with the beat. get a plate.
Right on the beat drop too. A little softer side of bars, you know.
If you hungry, little sure they get a plate.
Now you gotta rap. Gotta say some shit on this. What? Hold up. You know it's a dub. If you know it's a dub. I don't even know if he wants me to rap on this. Yo. You know it's a dub. Yo.
If you hungry, little sure they get a plate.
If I ever start smoking with you, know it's a dub. Cause niggas make connections while they doing some drugs. These suckers swear they know you cause they give you a hug. I never was the type to get a bottle in clubs. Look at me, call me bad words like a dictionary. Say it to my face and I make your life scary. I ain't talking Halloween, I ain't talking about skeletons. I'm talking about Henny to your head, make it hella bit. I never give a fuck like I'm celibate. I came from the trenches and the homie had to sell a bit. I stood tall when I tried to bury me. Yo, he don't want me on this. I'm gonna say some wild shit. He just want the hook. And see, y'all thought I was gonna put that shit on there? Nah, I ain't doing that.
If you hungry, little sure they get a plate. Feels like my hands tied. We can break the chains, ain't gon' live life. Put your fingers through the sky. We can pull a star out tonight. Where our souls lead, counting the goals reach. You healing my old heart, removing the old me. Where our souls lead, counting the goals reach. You healing my old heart, removing the old me. Feels like my hands tied. We can break the chains, ain't gon' live life. Put your fingers through the sky. We can pull a star out tonight. Where our souls lead, counting the goals reach. You healing my old heart, removing the old me. Where our souls lead, counting the goals reach. You healing my old heart, removing the old me.
So special.
Feels like my hands tied. We can break the chains, ain't gon' live life.
It does sound like a love song. It does. It does. Cause it is. Cause it is. Oh, let me cut this down a little bit. They're just doing that? Damn. What is doing that? What's making me talk late? Hold up. Hold up. Let me fix it. Oh, we back. All right. Let me cut my mic down a little bit. Something ringing on me though. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's the headphones. Yeah, maybe it's the headphones. I don't know why I'm ringing though. I'm like, oh, cause of this shit. Cause of that shit. That shit be double timing. Hold up. Yo, that's a little bit better. I just remember to cut it on when I export it.
Feels like my hands tied. We can break the chains, ain't gon' live life. Put your fingers through the sky. We can pull a star out tonight. Where our souls lead, counting the goals reach. You healing my old heart, removing the old me. Where our souls lead, counting the goals reach. You healing my old heart, removing the old me.
That's the verse. That's the verse. Shawty with my hoodie on the weekends. On and on. Be friends. Ain't on. Elon. I'm feeling Elon.
Feels like my hands tied. We can break the chains and gon' live life. Put your fingers through the sky. We can pull a star out tonight. Where our souls lead, counting the goals reach. You healing my old heart, removing the old me. Where our souls lead, counting the goals reach. You healing my old heart, removing the old me. Get that green to me like I'm NBA. Making shots like I'm in the NBA. If you hungry, little shorty, get a play. If you hungry, little shorty, get a play. Get that green to me like I'm NBA. Making shots like I'm in the NBA. If you hungry, little shorty, get a play. If you hungry, little shorty, get a play.
You got to rap on this, man. Come on. All right, I'm about to send that to him real quick. It's gonna go off for a little bit, but I'm gonna send it to him. Obi-Wan. So I'm gonna do two things. I'm gonna show y'all how I just remade a hook. New Skin. That's what the song's called. New Skin. Featuring Mr.Goodbarz. And then so I'll put it in here. And I'm gonna give him a wave. But yeah, also I'm gonna mix and master a track from my good friend Jay Hollins. It's a gospel track, and I'm just gonna mix and master it, just put it together so people can see it, and show you guys the process of just normal mixing and putting things together, and like, you know what I mean? Oh no, I forgot to put the. Dang, I said I was gonna remember to put it. I remembered to put it on, but I was already exporting. Unfortunately, yeah. See, there it is, right there too. I didn't even cut it on. All right, now it's on. I muted those. That's no reason for that to be muted, so I'm gonna do that, and I'm gonna do that again. But basically, I'm gonna show you guys a different way to do certain things. New skin, delete this one, switch the wave, delete this one, save. Let me go back in the folder and then do it again. MP3 wave. Ooh. Alright, but yeah. It was a little double, but yeah, I'm gonna just take the track, bust it down, put it in the system, and show y'all my process and why I do certain things. I'm gonna pull up the track right now. I just recently downloaded it too. Jesus Paid. I like that. James sent me a beat. Yo. Oh, nah. Yo, listen. You paid bread for your spawn to do pictures. Right? This is what happened. And then he turns around and does this. And if I showed you guys the picture that he did, oh man, this young man, it's a great young man. He switched the picture out for that. Instead of taking a good picture, he did that. It's hilarious, but if I paid Brett for that, man, I'm gonna mess your little ass up. He's funny. And ain't nobody happy about that. That shit's funny though. Oh, look, it's me live in another universe, watching myself live in another universe. That shit's crazy. Look, I'm scrolling. Fuck! I just did it. I just, oh, can't look at that. It's gonna be the whole world. God. We gonna get off Facebook. We just gonna get off Facebook. We just gonna get off Facebook. I don't know what that was. I'm gonna look at it over here. Oh my God. I can't even show y'all that picture. That looks ferocious. Oh my God. Oh, I didn't know what was going on in that picture. We're not going to try to get into that. We're going to miss this track down. I don't know if anybody saw that. If you saw that, I'm so sorry. I don't know what the hell that was. So here's the files. Not bad. That's not a bad. That's not a bad track listing. That's not a bad playlist, to be honest. 15 files. 15 files, including the instrumental. So what I normally do is I save the project that I'm doing. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to pull up my workhorse template. And y'all going to see the workhorse. This is the workhorse. I'm going to show y'all this template that I got. That's a workhorse. Y'all see that? How it's already organized and everything? This is what we're going to work on. I'm going to switch my vocals over one time over here on the right side so y'all can hear me over there too. Just give me a second. So now y'all can hear me over here. I'm gonna definitely take this auto-tune off. I'm not even recording on this. I'm not on this track. So auto-tune off. So here with this template, I don't know if y'all see this template here. This template is a really cool template because it just breaks down a basic session with Goodbarz. You know what I mean? You got your record track, vocal bus for the hook 1, vocal bus for verse 1, vocal bus for verse 2. Right? So I'm going to go ahead and save this, and I'm going to save it in J. Collins folder. I'm going to go to J. Collins folder right here. And I don't know if this is his album master, but what I'm gonna do here is do October 2025. What up, Nick? How you doing, Brody?
Good, how are you, brother?
I'm chilling, man. Just working, showing these people how to mix and master.
Word.
Nitro and Nick in the building.
Learning from the wizard himself.
Hey, man. I just like to do this, man. I love to teach people.
Motherfucker, some shipping labels.
No, I feel that. I couldn't spell Jesus for a minute. That was crazy. I had to look at the word. I was like, hold on, let me make sure I spell that right.
You said Jesus?
Yeah, I spelled it. I got it.
Jesus.
Jesus, yeah. This is the master, so I'm just going to put the master right there. And then normally what I do is I take the beat first. I always drag the beat first in. I make sure that it's lined up to the tempo of the beat, because usually I could just drag and drop the files down. All right, so the tempo is 115. FL Studios predicted that. And then I'm going to look at the beat, make sure it's just on point, and just listen to it with the metronome. Cut the beat down a little bit so I can hear what's going on. I always try to turn the beat down so you can hear what's going on. Fade those highs so you can hear the metronome. Sounds good. I like that beat. That's beat. It's like it's really positive and happy. And so I have audio 1, dupe 1, 2 dupe. It's got mad dupes on it. So I'm gonna just go down the line. I'm gonna just hit name one more time, just make sure it's doing it right. And then you know A is always A, and then it goes into a number pattern. So let's go ahead and just select all of these, and I'm gonna drag and drop the track to. And if you saw, it put everything in there. But the thing is, when it puts everything in there, I still have to organize certain things. So what I'm gonna do here is I feel like this is the these two right here are definitely like the intro. So I'm gonna just right click. So it's really cool when you drag and drop in like this in FL Studio, because now I can organize it in a way where I can be able to work with it and control certain things. So I got these two here and I already split them, and all I'm gonna do is just go up and I ungrouped them from the whole group itself. And you can, in the way, when you right click in FL Studio, look at the options. And if you see the little underline under the options, it underlines a letter. And on that letter, you can press and it automatically works on your keyboard. So that option can be selected on your keyboard. Luckily for moving tracks up and down, when you right click it, it's U and it's D for down. So U is for up, of course. So I just move those up, and I try to put everything in synchronized order. Ungroup these, ungroup these. You can just right click G to ungroup, and then I just roll them back up, roll it up. So now we know that's the second part of the playlist. And then as you can see here, this one is a part of this, but it's at the bottom, so it doesn't belong at the bottom. Let's ungroup it and then slide it on up to where it needs to be at. So now we have these 3 blank tracks that we don't need, right? So I'm just gonna delete these, and then I'm gonna right click the track itself, and I'm gonna press A. And what it does, it auto names what's ever on the playlist, but it's nothing there, so it just clears it. You see how I just cleared it? Clear, clear. And then I'm gonna hit G again, ungroup those, and then I'm gonna go to this last group and I'm gonna hit up or U. So I'm hitting U now, and then it's gonna slide those up. Audio 1, dupe 11 is nothing there, so I'm gonna do this, and then just ungroup it, ungroup this one, and then slide it down. So now I just cleared up everything, so now I can see what's going on with the track. Oh man, I appreciate that, brother. I appreciate that. I appreciate that, man. Thank you. Welcome to the Toy Box, bro. This is what I do. My name is Mr.Goodbarz. I run Mr.Goodbarz Toy Box Studio. Welcome to the stream. And well, you're on YouTube. We got a couple people on Facebook. We got a couple people on YouTube. A couple people on TikTok. Everybody come in, pop in here and there. So, but normally what I do is just I go live and show people my work process and how I do things, why I do things a certain way, and how to basically make money as an artist, a rapper, audio engineer, guitarist, piano player, a DJ, whatever you want to do. I show people how to make money with it, and that's my job, you know. And I try to show people. That's about it. So, hey, there we go. Now it's time to organize or name these things. So as I can see here, this is the intro. So I'm going to say intro 1 and just name them intro 2. Take your time. Don't rush. Never rush. Never rush, especially when you're auto engineering. So now I have those named. Now I can just press A and it names them. And if I want to change the color, I change the color. I like to do intros a high color like a yellow or orange to signify that something is like important there. An intro is very important. So I know that's intro 1 and 2. Now I feel like this is either a bridge or like a breakdown.
Roll through your glory. Jesus paid the.
I don't know if there's anything supposed to be there, but because I don't have that in the folder. I just dragged and dropped everything in there. And it was nothing on those files that I deleted. It was not, hold on, let me just go name things. I think it's something supposed to be there. I think he probably exported it wrong or something. See? Well, normally when you have that problem, just mix anyway so that you can have it there, and then usually you just add it later and just, hey man, like it was nothing there. I didn't know what was going on. But I feel like something belongs there. So let's just name everything first. So we're gonna say break here. Keep that blue. That's cool. So we know that. And this is, I feel like this is a hook. So we're just gonna keep this simple. Hook 1. I normally copy it, highlight it, and make it blue. Boom, nice and easy. And then I do the same thing here, highlight it, boom, turn that to 2, make it blue 2. Same thing, hook 3, make it blue. And the same thing with hook 4. Ooh, no, I don't want to do that. Hook 4, make it blue. And then, like I said before, always right click your tracks, and then you just press A to name them. Just like that. And then I feel like this is the verse, but something's weird about this verse. Now, as you can tell, it's more space in this track that's audio 1 dupe 1005. And what I feel like it is more of an ad-lib track, so we don't want that on top. What we're going to do is just ungroup this one here and just put right click on track, G, and then hit U to slide it all the way up. And then what I normally try to do is the vocal that is the most loudest is probably meant to be the main, and it has the most expression. So as you can look at those wave files, you can clearly see that top one there, audio 1 dupe 130401 is the most loudest. So that's where his most expression is. And what I'm gonna do here is just do the same thing, rename it. I'm gonna make that a red, and then we're gonna put that as verse 1, and then we'll do dubs 1 for this one. Make that the same color so you know the verse is all the same. And then this is going to be ad-lib 1. Now with just that instance, we already have everything already labeled, ready to get mixed down and see what's going on. I think there's a verse missing, which is weird. So now we can go look at our empty playlist sheet, right? This is our playlist sheet. So let's go ahead and move our intro up top. Let's go to hook 4, bring that up. Ad-lib 1 and 2, that's the verse. We're gonna move these up like this. Dubs. And the reason why I do it here first before I get into the mixer is because this is how I'm gonna track out my mixer so everything works well. So that's how it's gonna look on my playlist, and this is how it's gonna look on my mixer. You see how the matching, everything's matching, and I moved it. By the way, the reason why I was able to move it really quick like that is because you see this right here, this little pot right here. When you select each one, you can select multiple ones or singularity ones, and once you're on it, you can hit Alt and arrow down or arrow up to move that one sound or track listing around on the channel rack. I'm gonna delete the sampler though because I don't need it. So now we have everything in, and we have this break here, and did I delete those other ones? Oh no, they're right here. So these are the tracks that have nothing on them, but I feel like these tracks have something or need something on them. So what I'm doing is dragging the deadlines in and seeing if there is anything on them. Now, that one seems like it's important, but it's nothing there, right? Isn't that weird? So I might have to figure that out. I might have to check something, talk to him, see what's going on. Until then, though, what I'm going to do is just keep that down there, and I'm just going to mute it. I'm just going to keep it out of the way. It's not going to get read, and I'm going to cut these off too. I don't want those read. I don't want the computer to know what I'm trying to do down there. So we're just going to keep that down there, and then we're just going to work continuously here. So we got the intro here. So as you can tell, it's kind of my playlisting is kind of set up for 2 verses in the hook. I got 4. Luckily, I got 4. But what I'm gonna do here with this intro is I'm just gonna slide it on 19 and 20. I'm gonna take the 2 that's in the thing here, and I'm just gonna take them, and I'm gonna highlight 19. I'm gonna hit Control, Shift, and L, and it's gonna send those 2 into their own mixer playing. So now all I gotta do is hit Alt, highlight 19, or highlight 19 and 20. So we know it's the intro. You wanna pull things in alphabetical order and reading order. So you read left to right. So let's do the intro at the very top, right? So we know that's the intro, and we're gonna keep that there because that's the intro. I'm gonna make this a default because we don't need this. We don't need this track. And you can make any track a default because it's a preset within FL Studio. Hey, Street Religion, what's good with you? Yo, Street Religion in the building. Man, you already know, bro. I'm just mixing, doing the damn thing, bro. Working, getting to it. Trying to show these people what's the word. Word, too. Nah, man, we just working on this track from Jay Hollins. It's called Jesus Paid. I don't know what this track entails. I'm mixing. I'm not making beats right now. I just finished laying down a hook, so I just got the hook out of the way for bro. So I think I did export it. Yeah, I did export it. So I already exported it. But yeah, we're gonna do this track, and I'm just showing the process of taking WAV files and from the from like if they give you the stems, right? And then we have a problem because it's something that's supposed to be happening right here, and it's missing, unfortunately. So I got these blanks here, and I'm gonna keep these notes so I can send it to him in the email, like, hey man, these tracks were empty, and it feels like this is empty. Let me know if something belongs here. So if it does, I can just replace it, and we'll see what's going to happen. But until then, if that's supposed to be the break and that's what he wants to do, I'm gonna let him have that. Unless he got somebody else on the track, maybe. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what to think. We gotta see. So we're gonna listen to this intro real quick. I don't know what he did. He probably exported it weird and highlighted it like that and exported it. You know how that shit go. So normally what I do is like, if I got this dead space, I don't want this computer reading none of that shit. So I'm just gonna whoop, get that out of here, and then just cut right here, and that's all I gotta worry about. It's just this gap right here. I'm about to make a hit with them. I'm about to make a hit. Oh, that's awesome, man. He got his little one singing. All right, so I ain't gonna hold you. They did pretty good on that, but I'm gonna auto-tune them a little bit just to help them out, and I'm gonna use the baby auto-tune on them. Baby auto-tune on the babies. I'm gonna use the baby auto-tunes on the babies. I got y'all. I haven't heard this track. I haven't heard it. So that's the best part about it. So first off, I gotta find the key of the track before I even add auto-tune on them kids. So he said, Jesus know the way. He hit that. They ain't do that too that bad, man. I ain't mad at it. Let's listen to the beat. Let's find the bass first. Is there any bass here? Wow, it's no bass. So I gotta force it. I gotta force bass into the track. And the way I do that is I just trick the computer and just pitch tone it down all the way. C sharp, A. It might sound good like that though for an intro. It sounds too dark though. All right, so we got the baby auto tune on the babies. This is the baby auto tune. I call it Lil Tune. Lil Tunchi. Lil Tunchi. Stop. I need to stop. So you know it's gonna be C sharp minor or major. It might be major. Let's see. Oh snap! Let's put it on slow. That was not bad. Good job. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Let's get it. That's some bull. I was cooking.
God, is that Goodbarz?
Too bad I got to revert the last back up. Ha ha. Bars is nice with it. I brought that shit back like a Cadillac with 4 flats, nigga. Brought that bitch right back. Yo, he did hit that note with all his life. Yeah, he did. Yeah, he did. He hit that John. I ain't even mad at the little man, yo. That's what's up. I'm about to make him sound like the new one. Like he the one. Watch. I'm gonna say I always do redo or resave. So I know. Wow. Hold on. Save. Whew. Didn't want the plug-in to mess up. Oh, snap. Hey. Hold up now. Hold up. They hit that. All right now. Yo, that's funny. He hit notes that people can't be hitting. That's crazy. He hitting that. You want that vocal for a second? I slide it. It's whatever. Like, I got you. I might have to ask Jay first, because it is his little one. But I don't think he'll mind, to be honest. That's fire. I'm gonna help him out. I'm gonna use the one that sounds the best. That sounds good. That shit sound like an R&B song. That's crazy. I'm gonna help him out a little bit. Help him out a little. Let me slide you. Now over here. No, over here. Let me show you something. You feel me?
Jesus paid the way.
Uh-huh. Yeah, you sure did.
Jesus paid the way.
Say it again. Let's go.
Jesus paid the way.
Uh-huh.
Jesus paid the way.
Oh, he did.
Jesus paid the way.
Sing it. Let me add the auto-tune. Hold up.
Jesus paid the way. Jesus paid the way. Jesus paid the way. Jesus paid the way.
Woo!
Jesus paid the way.
Jesus paid the way. So did.
Jesus paid the way. Jesus paid the way.
Yo, he on beat though. Hold on.
Jesus paid the way.
Yo, Lil Man on beat. I'm just saying, Lil Man on beat with that way. Yo, streaming going good, brother. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Yo, Lil Man on beat with that. I ain't even gonna hold you, bro. He on beat with that. That's crazy. I know some cats come in here, they can't even stay on the metronome, boy. I swear. I'll be like, nah. What you say? You want to hear what you just said? When you play it back for people, they be like, oh, okay. Nah, I see what I did. Hunt Wave, I'm mixing and mastering. If you got stuff, you're gonna have a Discord and you wanna go show me your art, and then you're gonna tell me that you can make overlays and covers and stuff for me. Cool. Just go to Discord. If you wanna come learn about FL Studio though, come on through, brother.
Jesus paid the way. 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 Jesus paid the way.
Nah, it's not even about that, brother. It's not even your bad. No, I feel it. You got some art you want to share with people. It's nothing wrong with that. You're trying to make connections. You're trying to show people what you can do and what you got on the table. You know what I'm saying? What you got on the floor. You feel me? Like that's what they say in GTRP when you got something for sale. What you got on the floor? What you got on the floor, bro? You know what I'm saying? So just like when you come in the community, come through, say what up. And if you want to share your art, you can more than welcome join my YHL Fam Studio group page on Facebook, or you can just join my Discord, Mr.Goodbarz Cove, and you can come through, man, drop your stuff and share it with the world what you got, because it might be somebody out there that wants to be a part of your artistry. I'm not trying to block that. It's just I can't stop what I'm doing right now to be like, oh, I'm gonna look at this person's stuff when I literally have to do this for my work, and like I'm streaming it so that I can teach people in the same process. That's the only thing it is. It's not you. It's not you. Just came in hot, brother. That's all. You know what I mean? I was like, hold up, welcome. It's like when you go to the Welcome Center before you go to a new city. You know what I mean? You might want to stop there before you go into that city because you don't know what's going on. Everybody buy. I used to love the Welcome Center because they had snacks. That's just a fat kid in me. Anyway. Yeah, okay, I appreciate you, brother. It's no hate against you, man. I get it, yo. You want to show people your art, ain't no. You want to drop the Discord? Okay, yeah, this is the Discord. This is my Discord, brother. That's right there, Mr.Goodbarz. Everything's the same. It don't change. All right, so we got this break here. I'm kind of worried about it. I ain't even gonna hold you. I'm kind of worried about this. I'm like, this is great. The intros, the intro won my heart. The intro made me love the song off rip. I just want to say that. And the scary part is, it's not the fact that I'm worried about missing the song. It's like I feel like things are missing. So when my perception when I mix now, it's gonna be off because I'm gonna be like, whoa. I can't make that sound like a main vocal. I can't make this right here sound like a main vocal. Okay, bet I got, I got some tricks. I'll show you some shit. Cause hold, breeze. Did you see Spawn? Have you seen that plugin? Street, you got it. Hold up. Before we continue, I gotta get a confirmation. Cause I got something to tell you. It's over. You ain't gotta worry about VSTs no more. You just get you a couple. This shit make you want to preach. All right, look, listen. If you got free VSTs, go spend that 75 on Spawn. I seen it live where you was. Listen, bro. Listen. Go get that shit. I don't condone VST buying. Go get that shit. If you got VSTs that you ain't used in a long time, like this instrument VSTs, like you was like, oh man, I ain't gonna use them shits. Like, yo, bro, you can put them bitches in Spawn and it makes music out of the sounds in the VST and you can choose what you want. So not only is it just making MIDI pop up, it's using the AI algorithm it has to build off the sounds it already has, and it applies it to your VSTs, and it uses your VSTs. Bro, it's like, nah, I gotta show you. I gotta show you for you so you can see what I mean. I gotta show you, bro. I gotta show you. It's too good to be true. That's why I gotta show you. Cause I thought it was a fucking trick. I thought niggas was tricking me, telling me oh, you could put your VSTs in it, but Cartel was dead ass right. That sounds crazy. Listen. When I tell you, bro, this is crazy. This is crazy. So you can go, like, let's say we go to 90s era, guitar, keys, Spanish, ethnic, aggressive, whatever. 90s era hip hop, 8-bar. We're gonna do C minor, Spawn. And it gives you some cool sounds, right? You're like, oh, okay, that's cool. I like that. Oh, that's cool. Oh, that sounds great. That AI is dope. Nah, this is why this shit's dope. It literally scans your scans your computer for VSTs. So if you want, you could throw Nexus into Spawn. You see that shit? You see that shit? That's just inside the shit. So, and I'm looking for a bass. So if I'm like, oh, I need a bass, I just make a bass. I'm gonna do some weird shit. I don't care. I'm gonna do that weird shit. I wanted to do some weird shit. Do some weird shit. Do some weird shit. That's crazy. That's wild. That's wild, bro. This shit made me mad. Yo, street. Yo, bro. When I found out it could take the plugins, I flipped out in the studio. I said I'm gonna crash out, and I grabbed the crash symbol and smacked it off my head. I swear to you, I did that. I smashed the crash symbol. I threw pillows. I was like, no, we can put VSTs in this. I could put Sky Keys, Nexus, Tide, Tyrell, Dune. I could put Purity in it. I could just put the plugins in it. Dog, listen, bro. When I pressed the fucking button, and it's the down button, and dude was like, yo, you can connect it and you can save your favorite sounds and it'll always pull up the VST. I was like, get the fuck out of here. I can save it in his sound sets and they'll bring it all up right here. Cause it's a user saved thing and it's supposed to be perfect. And it's only $75. You better go get that shit. $75. 75. So look, I got the VS. Let's do shit. Let's do Trap Love. And I just found a bass in this bitch. I haven't used this in a long time. Oh, it won't let me do it. I don't like none of those basses in there. Oh, let's put Reese in there. Reese basses is crazy. I could put a MIDI creator in it. You could put Spawn inside of Spawn, which is crazy. So this is Reese. Reese's fire. Bro, it's incredible, bro. I flipped out of here, bro. I got stressed out. I started stressing. And I didn't even know why I was stressing. I was like, why am I stressing? But I'm stressed out. This is bullshit. That means I can take every plug-in that I got and just throw it in this bitch and just press the spawn button and it'll just make something. And I could take one, you could take one free VST and turn it into thousands of beats. Like that. Like, boop, you could just spend a day, like, yo, on some real shit, niggas might just spend a day smoking, chilling, just doing that. Like, just fucking with it and just seeing what it creates, bro. Like, because it's crazy the way the fact that does that. So that's the Reese. I just replaced it with Reese. So look, listen to it now. And you can knock the octaves up on each one so you don't have to worry about it. Look at that. It gives you the MIDI. Bro, listen. Hold. And not only that though, bro, like you could just render it. It renders the VST too. So it renders the VST, right? And you could split it and you could just drag and drop it down in there. And that's the plugin that I just used. Bro, a full loop. And don't get it twisted. Let's go back. Let's say like you needed like a turnaround or something to finish it off. You can go to the next MIDI and be like, oh, what's this sound like? That's the second part of the beat. And you can just drag and drop it. You could just drag and drop it, and that's the second part of the beat. It's not just one. It gives you 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 options. Bro, yo, Street. When I tell you, bro, Breeze, when I tell you, bro, I flipped the fuck out in this bitch, I flipped out. I was panicking on stream. I panicked on. I was like, ain't no way I can do this shit right now. This is bullshit. I was stressed the fuck out, bro. I was stressed out, bro. I couldn't believe how good this thing, and it's so like responsive. It works really well. It doesn't take up much CPU. Like it takes up the same much of CPU as like a Nexus with like two or three layers going. It takes 20. Like you might hit like 25 if you forcing it. But like, bro, you put 3 VSTs in there, it's working on the 20, and you could cook. You can knock it down to 126 and still play piano pretty damn good on it. I was like, oh man, this is it. So I don't have, so with this, what I'm saying is you don't have to download sound packs anymore if you don't want to. You don't have to, if you want to download a sound pack, download a sound pack. But if you need drums, get some drums. But if you download sound packs and you got Spawn, you losing. And super efficient. And you can change, like, okay, so you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 different genres that it kind of plays off of. Chorus and hooks that move the crowd as stadium status. 90s era, vintage and nostalgic vibes. And it tells you between 80 and 100 BPMs. So if you create something in between them BPMs, you'd be like, oh, okay, bet I could just find a little soundscape. And then you got the Spawn original signature sound. And these are just all like VSTs that work within these genre types. But then you could throw your VSTs in it. So that just makes that times 10. And it's like, whoa, like I got mad shit I could do with that shit. And I flipped the fuck out. I ain't even gonna hold you. I flipped out, bro. I got mad. I really dead ass got mad. The whole artist part of me was going crazy. It still is. Every time I think about this shit, that's why I'm working on something else. Because I know after I get off the fucking live stream, I'm going straight to this. I'm not even going to play video games anymore. This is going to be my new video game. And they're going to be like, yo, what kind of video games you be playing? I Spawn. What the fuck? You playing Spawn? The dude that came from the hell? I'm like, nah. Spawn is a VST, man. It's a VST. Never mind. You won't get it. Bro, Breeze, I got mad, bro. I've had the plugin I had the plugin for 2 months. I didn't even know you could do that. I had the new version of the plugin because this was like this is 2 point something. And it was like, yo, now we could put your own plugins into it. And I was like, what? And yo, somebody hitting me up I was using it one day, and somebody hit me in the chat. They were like, yo, you can connect your plugins to it. I was like, oh, I could drag and drop the MIDI. They're like, no, you can connect your plugins to it. And I was like, what? Yo, bro, 2 months I had it. I didn't even know you could do it. That's why I got mad. I thought it was cool for what it was. I was like, man, I could just make quick beats if I make a deal with somebody. I'm like, yo, I do your cover art and give you 2 free beats for $200, like something like that. You know what I mean? I cook up something fire for them, so they got some fire. You feel me? And I put nice drums to it and shit. And I work on it. I add 808s and I add sound effects and shit and make it a real beat. But this cuts half of that time. So now I got time to do something else. Having it for 2 months and not knowing, yo, is crazy work. Bro, I swear. I bought it because I saw it was being advertised to me. And I was sitting there like, I don't need another plugin. Because I got everything I need at the time until I got this. And like that, to be honest, I didn't buy a plugin for like 2 years. I haven't bought another set of plugins, except for the last set of plugins I bought was Safari Pedals and Soothe. And I was like, I'm done. I'm done buying plugins because my menu list is getting way too big, and I'm not dealing with that. So, and I was like, let me just stop. And then I seen the commercial for this, and I'm like, oh, that shit is cool, but it's not gonna be able to replace a real person. And I kept seeing it, and I'm like, oh, that's kind of cool. And then I saw the other AI plugin they have where you just drag and drop the loops in it, and it just makes whatever, and it remakes it into a song. I was like, oh, I hate that. So I'm looking at Spawn, and like the funny thing about it, it's like Output. It's about Output or something, some other shit. And Suno, the other one is Suno. And I'm like, damn, that shit's whack, bro. Like, why y'all just gonna drag and drop shit in there? And I'm watching a Spawn commercial, and the dude was like, oh, I want. And the way he did it was so cool to me. He was like, oh, I want like 90s era. He clicked a button, and then he clicked fucking a couple more tags, and then he clicked the other tags. And he was like, he was really building his song. Like, I'm singing like this, and it's like C minor. And he put in a C minor, and he wanted an 8-bar loop. And he put it in there, bro, and he came out with something dope. And he went into it, started editing the MIDI. I was like, oh, I like that. I can edit the MIDI that it created. Ooh. I'm like, oh, okay, I like that. I could change it, and I could edit it and that, and then I saw it drag and drop the render. And I was like, because right here, you can, like I just showed you, you can drag and drop the MIDI and the render. I was like, oh, that's fire. And that's what got me, because I got the MIDI. I just wanted the MIDI. That's it. And the motherfucker said that you could put your VST in it. Because that was the whole point I wanted it. Because I wanted to take the MIDI and put it on my VST. But the fact that you can just put a VST in it and it uses the same algorithm that it uses for the tags for your plugin and then creates the sound. Look at Cartel. Look at Cartel. I was just telling niggas about you because you came in the chat and told me about this shit. I got that Spawn going crazy. I'm going to send you. Yo, yeah, you got to send me something, bro. I got to hear that shit because, like, bro, when I just did it. I just fucking did it, bro. Yeah, no, Cartel, I did. That's why I'm freaking out, Cartel. Because you told me to use my plugins, and I did. And I did, bro. I got Reese, dude, I put 3 plugins in there. And I got it, and I did the tag thing, and I pressed spawn, and it picked everything, and I could pick like if I want bass, but it picked the bass it wanted from the VST, and it fucked me up, bro. I couldn't believe it knew what bass it was. I can't believe like it knows what the sounds are. Cartel, you got me messed up. I was telling Breeze, Street Religion over here. I was telling him, and bro, I freaked out in the studio live on stream. I freaked out. I almost panicked. I dead ass panicked, and I was telling the people, I was like, dude, I had this plugin for 2 fucking months, and I didn't even know it could do that. And I was just, I was happy with drag and dropping the MIDI and the WAV files. I was happy. I was content. Goodbarz was happy. Then it went bonkers when he said VSTs. Yeah, that shit's fire. No, that shit's fire. To me, it should get like plugin of the year. It should be arcade. It beats arcade. It beats Suno. It beats all, because it still leaves creative room. And that's the reason why I like it. That's the reason why I can. Cartel's laughing at me. Stop playing with me. Yo, when I put Sky Keys in that bitch and Sky Keys popped up on it, and I'm sitting there like, what? And it popped up, like it gives you the little window icon here. And I was like, what? He said, I use the MPC 2.0 in Machine, so I can't click and drag. Oh, shit. So hold up, you using the MPC Live with Spawn? And you just put your VSTs in it. Oh, you slick. So you still keep your groove. You still keep how you build. You still keep your building, like how FL Studio is my building, the MPC is your building. You still keep your windows because you still can create within it, but you just can't drag and drop into the playlist, which is fine. You just make a loop there, and you can just split them. Oh, Cartel, that's amazing. No, you're a genius. You're a genius, bro. You're a genius to run this in MPC and still be able to use it and utilize it for what it was. And so I get what you're doing. You're resampling, and then you're taking your VSTs and sliding them in, and then you play that and you bang out drums on it, or you play keyboard on it on the MPC. That's genius. And Machine, yeah, Machine. Yo, I love Machine. I think Machine better than Akai. I know a lot of people gonna get mad about that, but Machine was the most responsive drum pad I've ever had in my life. I miss my Machine. My dog, my little Chihuahua I had a while back, it wasted a whole bottle of Coca-Cola on that joint. When I went to go lift that motherfucker up, man, that shit was like that. And that shit was just dripping, bro. Like, it was dripping like it got stabbed or something, just Coca-Cola dripping from the side, from the inside of it. And I almost about cried, man. I couldn't do nothing. It wouldn't even cut on. The shit wouldn't even light up, bro. I was so sad, bro. I dead ass almost cried. I just sat there and looked at that drum pad. It was the best thing. It made me a better producer. It really did. It made me a whole new better producer, bro. That shit on Machine, Machine is. I love the MPCs. I love that. Nitro Nick got an MPC, and I played with it the other day. I thought that shit was fire. But that machine is flawed. The groove in the Machine is so. I could just cook on I could just cook on. I could start a Machine beat and just leave it alone, and then go back and then go to the next one and just make drums and send them to FL Studio. That's what I used to do. I used to make my drums in Machine, send it to FL, and just add like whatever I wanted from FL from the VSTs I had at FL at the time, because I was trying to go legit. So I was like, I like some of the oscillators. I can't play melodies on drum pads. I don't like doing that. I like playing full stretched out notes and chords on a piano. I'd rather do that than on an MPC. But I know there's a way you could put chord progressions on the drum pads themselves on an MPC. Machine, you can't really do that. You can either do single notes or triads or dyads. And like I don't know, unless they updated it. From when I was using it, it might have changed. MPC and native instruments working at the same time. So you have both. You have both the machine and the MPC working together. That's different. See, you're going the same to the same place, but you're taking a different route, and I like that. It's clean. It's clean. I like the machine route. I like the MPC route. I rather use that. I rather use machine and MPC to do MIDI before I would put MIDI into Pro Tools. I tried to put MIDI in Pro Tools. I couldn't stand that shit. I hated the way it looked. It made me feel weird. I just didn't like it. I was like, why am I just can't play this shit. And it just MIDI through. See? I knew it. I knew that. That's because that's the only way you could do it. That's the only way you really could utilize both of them at the same time while using Spawn. So you MIDI through whatever your strongest suit is, that's going to be your main station. So if you're strong on machine, that's going to be your main station. And if you're strong on MPC Live, that's going to be your main station. And then you MIDI through it, and then because you can run machine standalone. So whatever your standalone, the standalone is your sidearm, and you're MIDI through in that the whole time. That's what I would do. And I feel like that's what you're basically doing. Like, you know what I mean? Like, you just MIDI through, sidearm, and whatever you want to. You probably could switch it if you want, anytime you want. That's flawless, man. That's so flawless. I love that shit. Like, I would love to spend a day with a couple producers like you, Cartel, and Breeze, and we just sit here and like, I bet you pick a couple tags. All right, boom, 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 boom. And then we add drums and switch out and do it again. Do it over and over and over again, make like 80 beats and just chill. Smoke. Order some pizza. Get beat up in fucking fight night. Y'all niggas can get to work. I don't care. Like, niggas gonna get mad. Niggas gonna be in the comments like, oh, word, fight night, nigga. Niggas like, yo, we can play fight night. Oh, we can play fight night. Oh, what up, Fate One? Yo, Fate One, I was showing Breeze, what happens in Spawn when you put your own plugins within it. So I don't know if you've seen this plugin, Fate One. I don't know if you've seen me working with it, playing with it. It's an AI plugin. It's an AI VST. He said that's what I'm doing, using MPC as the main. Yup. That's genius. Cartel, that's genius. Because if you're using the MPC as your main, that's because the MPC step sequencer is fire, and the playlister is so perfect. It's just so great for what it does. Because you can draw in it, you can cut, you can do all types of stuff. It's like, it looks like Pro Tools too. That's why I like it. I just don't like doing MIDI in Pro Tools, but MPC makes it look good. MPC makes it look good. I don't know what they did, and like the latency issues in Pro Tools sometimes kill me, especially when you're recording MIDI. I don't like that. I do not like that at all. So yeah, Fate One, I don't know if you've seen this plugin, man. I don't know if you've seen this Spawn plugin, bro, but it is crazy and it's really cool. Especially if you're just like, yo, I got drums. I want to make drums. I don't even want to make melodies, chords, or bass progressions. I just want to just make drums. It's perfect. I like it because it quantizes everything on point, no latency at all. That's what, MPC's good for that. Machine's good for that too. Machine's real good for that. Machine is so good for that. Machine is perfect for that. I love that idea of taking two functioning ships, like headlining ships, and making them work together to make the sound you want. That's amazing, bro. I didn't even know you was doing it like that. I thought you was using FL Studio. I ain't even gonna hold you. I thought you was using FL. I ain't even mad at that. That's so fire. I would love to see you. I would watch you cook up, Cartel. Word too. I would just you or Fate One or Breeze. I watched Breeze the other night. I was sitting there watching. I was like, ooh, I like that. He was doing chops and sample. He was using Slice X or Slicer. It wasn't Slice X. It was Slicer. Breeze was using Slicer or Street Religion. He's on the he's in the chat, but he was using Slice X, and it was really precision cutting. Oh man, I hate precision cutting, but he was doing it with a breeze, literally. He was doing it with a breeze. Got a lot of people in that chat. Look at the chat in fucking TikTok right now. That shit going off. That's TikTok, y'all. I don't see it no more on my chat. It's just going by itself. Canal Donovan, what's good with you, man? We just watching the chat. Oh no, just stop. That's crazy. Dude, I'm really happy just to be a Spawn owner. It is nuts. I saw it last week. Yo, Fate One. This thing's crazy, bro. It's better than all the other AI plugins. I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna say it. It's because it still leaves room for creativity. It doesn't just drain it. It like you still feel like you're a part of the beat. This other shit where you could just drag and drop, you make a loop and you drag and drop the loop in, or you take a loop and drag and drop it in, and it spits out MIDI, and then I don't like that. This, I can control the MIDI, I can edit the MIDI, I could do what it do. Yeah, word, yo, Fate One, let me know. I can't wait. That if you need the Streamlabs set up, let me know. I'll send it to you. It's a 1080p overlay. And it just sets it all up for you, and it makes the encoder work good. So if you want to stream on multi-platforms and shit. No, hands down the best AI plugin. Hands down. Cartel, you are right. You are absolutely right, brother. It's amazing. I will. This is the one plugin. If you were a creator, I would. And you don't know what you're doing. If you want to start, this is a good plugin to start with. And if you got nothing, if I had this when I had nothing, it'd be crazy. Because that's a good $75 to keep making beats for the rest of your life. Because you could just download 15 free VSTs, install them properly, put them on it. Don't get the broken ones. Don't get the broken ones. Just get the ones that are real, and then you can install them, and it counts on your computer, and Spawn will read them, and you can just work, man. And it doesn't need the internet to work. That's what I like. It works on its own algorithm set. It's its own brain. It's meant for a tool. It's a composer tool. That's what they call it. A composing tool. It's like having a conductor having that little wand thing, but it's just Spawn from hell. I'm sorry. No, but I'm saying, like, this is really, really cool. If y'all want to really rock a plugin. Okay, bet. I don't know if I could pull. Let me see if I can pull up my settings. So, like, this is my settings right here. So you could kind of see. So usually when you got Streamlabs, the one thing you want to worry about is your output. And for me, I only have one audio track, so that's like, that's straight streamlining. And then I have my encoders, my software. I enforce streaming service encoder settings. My rate control is constant bit rate, or CBR. My bit rate is 45,000, so it stays clean all the way through. My keyframe interval is 2. Profile high tune is to 3, because I just wanted to just be clean. It's just regular. It's like, that's really just standard. My sample rate is 44.1 hertz. Channels requires a restart. It's stereo, of course. My desktop audio device disabled, but I got a certain type of audio interface, and the way you guys are listening to me is through my interface. So you might have to change certain settings in your interface or this for it to work. But this is reading my interface. So it might be less, it might be more. It depends on what you have for an interface for audio. For video, real simple, easy. Base canvas, 1920 by 1080. Output scale revolution. This is what people are receiving no matter what. The canvas, this is the canvas, right? This is the canvas right here. And then the output, I don't drag something. I don't know what I just dragged. And the output scaled is what the people are receiving. So you can make your canvas smaller and then send it out bigger, but I keep it all the same. So I know it's 1920, 1080. Sometimes some people go base canvas 1920, 1080, and they do their output 1080, 720, so it still looks clean. My downscale filter, when it downscales, is bicubic sharpened scaling 16 samples, because I'm a gamer, because I want smooth things to look clean on the screen. My frames per second type is common frames per second values. My common frames per second values is 59.94. Sometimes 60, my computer be like, when I'm in the Fruity Loops or a program or a game. But I normally try to stay 59 because it runs pretty well. And that's about it, really. That everything else, like hotkeys, I don't even use my hotkeys. Advanced is nothing you gotta change here. Don't change nothing here. I'd never be in this. Scene collections is when you make more than one Streamlabs for certain scenes. So like I got one for the podcast. As y'all know, it don't look like the podcast doesn't look like this. And then I have one for different scenes and stuff like that. So like if you got different shows, if like, oh, you got a recording show, or then you have to sit down podcast, or if you have like the out in the world crowd, you're interviewing people, and or you're doing live reactions, you have a different setup. Or if you know how people do Omegle, they have like the split screen setup. That's another thing. And you got the notifications, but that is the main setup. That right there is the main setup. You also can use Streamlabs to record live audio shows. So you can record a show and then stream it live, right? You could pre-record it. But that's one thing a lot of people don't do, because the live reaction is cool, that like the streaming thing's in. But if you have a set time scheduled show that pops up every time or whenever, it's always good to record those shows so that you can pop it up. I wouldn't delete them. I just peep them and just compare them to your computer, because if you're using a desktop, that's gonna be perfect for your desktop. If you're using a laptop, you might want to change it to 1280, and I do that on my laptop for my gaming. But if you're doing it on a desktop, run it. That's the ones. That's the ones right there. But yeah, I just wanted to show y'all Spawn, and I'm gonna go back to that track and start mixing that again with the young fellas over there. I love Spawn. I'm gonna keep that because that shit's fire anyway. Spawn. I got a Spawn folder. Look at all the beats I made with Spawn. Lesson learned. See, I learned the lesson. See, that's how that. I love that. I love that, how that just works like that. Love that. All right, so let's go do new, and then we're gonna do empty, and then stream time. All right, now we're gonna go back to the song and mix that down. Yeah, desktop in the studio. Bro, you good. Shit, run it. Just when you're in your DAW, make sure your mic is going through your DAW, but also set up your Streamlabs where it could just still receive the mic. So if your DAW freaks out, you could just cut your regular mic on and just be like, "Hey, I'm here." But you can set up two inputs, like the way I do it, right? So I have a computer output on my audio interface. Dang, my brain. I have a computer output here that's always just going to be on. So what I could do is I can route my computer output to inputs on my computer. So my output is my computer output, but it's coming through my two outputs that I have on my audio interface. I know that sounded crazy. So basically, where you would normally put a mic at, I have a left and a right for my computer 1 and computer 2. You know what I'm saying? So I have both of those. So this is regular. If I didn't have, like, because if I cut this off now, you won't be able to hear me, and it'd just be playing through computer. But the fact that I'm going through my DAW and my DAW is going through my computer, I can put those as my mic inputs and I put it on 3 and 4 for left and right. So now it's reading like that on the bottom. And if y'all look right here, let me mute myself. So if y'all look right here at the bottom, you see how that's moving right there? That's because it's going through FL Studio. And I named it FL Studio Recording. And when you're in your DAW, make sure you throw a limiter on your master, because your voice will be going through it. Like, you know how in Pro Tools you can like preview your voice? Just make sure you have a master and your limiter, because sometimes it can distort the digital interference. So it'll be like when you're just talking, and it does that when you don't have a limiter, because it's bypassing the decibels that it shouldn't be bypassing. But when you throw that limiter, boom, you good. Oh, damn it, I keep messing up. Let me know, bro. I can make overlays for you and everything, bro, like where you can set up your camera and everything. I just like the ticker at the bottom. I like the ticker here because it just lets you know where you at and shit. I did have a whole, like, I have a whole overlay and everything. I just don't use it. I gotta make a new one. I gotta make a really good overlay. But I like this though. I like how, because I feel like all that other extra stuff in a way, it blocks away from the DAW. And like I learned that from another FL Studio producer. He's like, yeah, I had an overlay, but I felt like it was blocking all the stuff that I was showing y'all. You can't really see it. So I was just like, you know what? I'm gonna make the FL Studio screen bigger, and then so everybody could see it, and then see me. I just put a ticker at the bottom, and I just built it like that. So yeah, we're back at Jesus Made Me. Faith 1, we have some young people that jumped on a hook. My boy Jay Holland's Young Ones, they jumped on the hook and on the intro. They might be in the song.
Jesus paid the way. Jesus paid the way.
He did.
Jesus paid the way.
Yo, he hit that, man. Oh. See, I can't even do that.
Roll through your glory.
I don't know. Yeah, that sounds great, but I just don't know where it goes. That sounds awesome. I'm gonna put him on verse 2 because it's not a verse 2 there, so I'm just gonna put him on verse 2, and I'm gonna take that same auto tune setting and just drag and drop it on top of that.
Roll through your glory. Ooh.
That sounds good.
That's the way.
But you see how the difference is when, like, he's a real singer, right? And like y'all just saw me earlier make a song and I was singing, but that auto-tune sound real good on real good singing. Like, he's a professionally trained church singer. That's it. You like that? They did their thing, right? I was like, when I first heard it, I was like, oh, let me throw some auto-tune on that. Man. They did such a great job, bro. I love that. That makes me so happy. It put a smile on my face instantly when I saw it. When I heard it, I was like, man, that's beautiful. Get him in the studio, man. Get him in the studio. And he's singing the right stuff. He's singing the stuff he's supposed to be singing, right? You feel me? Like, that's the best part about it, man. But this is their dad. So that's their dad singing the that break there. But Fate One, I got a problem. I feel like something's missing there. I don't know if he has a feature on it or that the dead tracks here are just exported wrong because there's nothing on those tracks. So maybe he has something muted. I don't know. I don't know. But you know what I mean? That's that engineer problem. It's a great track. The song sounds awesome. It's just like, you know what I mean? Sometimes you gotta just have somebody there that knows how to export. Or maybe it's meant to be like this. Like like Fate One, that's like you, because you're a professionally trained singer. Like you sound like that. Like you can hit that nuances of those alto, tenor, soprano notes. I can't hit soprano notes. I can't do that. You guys can. You and Jay can hit that. I can't hit soprano. I tried. I sat here and tried to do that shit. I was like, I was way up there. I was like, nah, man, let me down tune this shit. I give it to y'all, man. Anybody that can sing soprano, man, you are the truth. You are. Don't let no. Goldie can do it too. Goldie can do it too. She can when she locks in on it, she can do it. She has to lock in though. Yeah, it does feel like something's missing there. I feel like it might be a feature though. I'm not even gonna hold you, bro. I think it might be a feature, and he just sent it to me. He was like, "Yo, mix my part." So when they get the feature, they know what to expect. So what I'm thinking in my head is just go ahead and mix it, and then let them know, like, "Yo, it felt like something was missing, but I figured that you might be doing a feature." So, you know what I mean? Talk to him about it. So we got the those vocals sound like filters? Really? I only got an auto tune on it. Like even without the auto tune. Oh, you got a little bit of reverb and echo there. That's regular. And but I'm saying though, like when y'all professionally trained singers, when y'all throw a little tune on y'all sound perfect, bro. Even without the y'all be sounding good, nigga. Like for real. Like I'd be like, yo, y'all got it. Like the real singers, like the real y'all the real singers. I just be playing with this shit. I love recording y'all. I love working on your voice too, Fate One. I love working on your voice. So fun. That's my audio engineer side though. Like I love that. I love taking the voice and being able to hear the timbres correctly and pan certain dubs and harmonies a certain way where it bounces off the left and the right and circles around your head. Like, it's crazy. I'm gonna leave that just like that. I'm not gonna sit because I feel like that's not finished. Yeah, like it's like a punch in or ad libs. I feel like it's something missing or it's a feature. It's the hook.
Jesus paid the way. Jesus paid the way. Jesus paid the way. So I can live abundantly. You're the truth, life, and the way. You came just to be slain.
Facts. No, you're right. You're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. it needs a filter. That was just him in the back. It was in the front. So that's why I was like, nah, let me just back up off of it and just leave it alone. Let it hang in the air and that's the song. You know what I mean? That's good.
Jesus paid the way. Jesus paid the way. Jesus paid the way. So I can live abundantly. You're the truth, life, and the way. You can't. Jesus paid the way. Jesus paid the way. Jesus paid the way. So I can live. Jesus paid the way. Jesus paid the way. Jesus way. So I can live abundantly. Jesus paid the way.
All right, we're gonna add the vocal buzz.
Paid the way. Jesus paid the way. Jesus paid the way. So I can live abundantly. You're the truth, life, and the way. Jesus paid the way. Jesus paid the way. Jesus paid the way. So I can live abundantly. You're the truth, life, and the Jesus paid the way. Jesus paid. Jesus paid the way. Jesus paid the way. Jesus paid the way. So I can live abundantly. Jesus paid the way. Jesus
I gotta do something because this shit's like glitching the fuck out on me. I mean, you know, I got like 3 of these bitches. I got one down here too. I thought the access would be a lot easier on it. Maybe it's a lot heavier. I'm gonna keep that one. I don't need it on this one.
Jesus paid the way. Jesus paid the way. Jesus paid the way. So I can live abundantly. Jesus paid the way. Jesus paid the way. Jesus paid the way. So I can live abundantly. Jesus paid the way. Jesus paid the way. Jesus paid the way. So I can live abundantly. Jesus paid the way. Jesus paid the way. Jesus paid the way. So I can live abundantly. Jesus paid the way. Jesus paid the way. Jesus paid the way. So I can live abundantly. Jesus paid the way. Jesus paid the way. Jesus paid the way. So I can live abundantly. Jesus paid the way. Jesus paid the way. Jesus What up with you, brother?
Jesus paid the way. Jesus paid the way. Jesus paid the way so I can live abundantly. Jesus paid the way. Jesus paid the way. Jesus paid the way so I can live abundantly. Jesus paid the way. Jesus paid the way. Jesus paid the way so I can live abundantly. Jesus paid the way. Jesus paid the way. Jesus paid the way so I can live abundantly. Jesus paid the way. Jesus paid the way. Jesus paid the way so I can live abundantly. Jesus paid the way. Jesus paid the way. Jesus paid the way so I can live abundantly. Jesus paid the way. Jesus paid the way. Jesus.
I miss you too, brother. Yo, let me know, bro. I'm still at the same spot. Let me know the vibes. It's been a minute. Goldie just had it. Goldie was just on the phone a few minutes ago. Dead ass. Talking about work and shit.
Jesus paid the way. Jesus paid the way.
Oh, that sounds better.
So I can live abundantly. Jesus paid the way. Jesus paid the way. Jesus paid the way so I can live abundantly. You're the truth, life, and the way. You came just to be slain.
Alright, so that's gonna be 14, 15, 16, and then you already know the move. Oh, I still gotta keep those blinks. Yeah, I get rid of all the dead space because it just keep reading for no reason. There's no reason for it to be there. FL Studio reads it. There's no reason for it to be reading it.
You're the truth, life, and the way. You came just to be slain. Gave me mercy and grace. Lord, you paved my way. So I'ma praise you every day. I'll lift your name.
I got an idea. I just want to try something real quick. C sharp minor. This thing look ugly.
You the truth, life, and the way. You came just to be slain. Gave me mercy and grace. Lord, you paved my way. So I'ma praise you every day. I'll lift your name through the good and pain. I know I'm not no longer living shame. Life you have on reign. Lord, in you I put my faith. Jesus, you paved the way. You the truth, life, and the way. You came just to be slain. Gave me mercy and grace. Lord, you paved my way. So I'ma praise you every day. I'll lift your name through the good and pain. I know I'm not no longer living shame. Life you have on reign. Lord, in you I put my faith.
Nah, I'm gonna use this one.
Jesus, you paved the way. You the truth, life, and the way. You came just to be slain. Gave me mercy and grace. Lord, you paved my way. So I'ma praise you every day. I'll lift your name through the good and pain. I know I'm not no longer living shame. Life you have on reign. I know I'm not. I know I'm not the same. I'm gonna live in shame. My life, yeah. I know I'm not the same. I know I'm not the same. I'm gonna live in shame. My life, yeah, all rain. Lord, in you I put my faith. Jesus, you paved the way. You the truth, life, and the way. You came just to be slain. Gave me mercy and I know I'm not. I know I'm not. I know I'm not the no. I know I'm not no longer living shame. Life you have on me. I know I'm not the same. No longer living shame. Life you have on reign. I know you every day. I'll lift your name. I know I'm not the same. No longer living shame. Yeah, every day I'll lift your name through the good and pain. I know I'm not the same. No longer living shame. Life you have on reign. Lord, in you I put my faith. Jesus, you paved the way. Lord, in you I put my faith. Jesus, you paved the way. You the king, no longer living shame. Life you have on reign. Live in shame. Life you have on reign. Live in shame. Live in shame. Life you have on reign. Lord, in you I put my faith. Jesus, you paved the way. You the truth, life, and the way. You came just to be slain. Gave me mercy and grace. Lord, you paved my way. So I'ma praise you every day. I'll lift your name. So I'ma praise you every day. I'll lift your name through the good and pain. So I'ma praise you every day. I'll lift your name through the good and pain. I know I'm not the same. No longer living shame. Life you have on reign. Lord, in you I put my faith. Lord, in you I put my faith. Lord, in you I put my faith. Jesus, life in a way. You came just to be slain. Gave me mercy and grace. Lord, you paid my way. So I'ma praise you every day. I'll lift your name through the good and pain. I know I'm not the same. No longer live in shame. Life you have all reign. Lord, in you I put my faith. Jesus, you paid the way. You the truth, life, and the way. You came just to be slain. Gave me mercy and grace. Lord, you paid my way. So I'ma praise you every day. I'll lift your name through the good and pain. I know I'm not the same. No longer live in shame. Life you have all reign.
Hold on, let me switch my joint real quick. Exactly. All right, let's go.
Lord, in you I put my faith. Jesus, you paid the way. You the truth, life, and the way. You came just to be slain. Gave me mercy and grace. Lord, you paid my way. So I'ma praise you every day. I'll lift your name through the good and pain. I know I'm not the same. No longer live in shame. Life you have all reign. Lord, in you I put my faith. Jesus, you paid the way. You the truth, life, and the way. You came just to be slain. Gave me mercy and grace. Lord, you paid my way. So I'ma praise you every day. I'll lift your name through the good and pain. I know I'm not the same. No longer live in shame. Life you have all reign. Lord, in you I put my faith. Jesus, you paid the way. You the truth, life, and the way. You came just to be slain. Gave me mercy and grace. Lord, you paid my way. So I'ma praise you every day. I'll lift your name through the good and pain. I know I'm not the same. No longer live in shame. Life you have all reign. Lord, in you I put my faith. Jesus, you Lord, in you I put my faith. Jesus, you paid the way. You the truth, life, and the way. You came just to be slain. Gave me mercy and grace. Lord, you paid my way. So I'ma praise you every day. I'll lift your name through the good and pain. I know I'm not the same. No longer live in shame. Life you have all reign. Lord, in you I put my faith. Jesus, you paid the way. You the truth, life, and the way. You came just to be slain. Gave me mercy and grace. Lord, you paid my way. So I'ma praise you every day. I'll lift your name. Jesus, you paid.
All right, so let's listen to it from the jump and see where we at so far, because I don't want to dive too far into this mix where there's something missing. So let's just see.
Jesus paid the way. Jesus paid the way. Jesus paid the way. Jesus paid the way.
Let's see some bullshit. Oh, watch this. We see some cool stuff. We see some cool stuff, man. Put the reverb on the venue. I turn the dry like kind of down, like halfway, quarter of the way. But I turn the wet up and I turn the decay up. But I turn the highs down on it too, just to give it that you know what I mean, that push. And then I hit record on Edison. Get that a little bit. Drag and drop it through. Cut the little tip and then say make unique sample, and I say J Hollins reverse, and then I just delete that because I don't need it. Make sure you take that reverb off your main vocal too, just like that. You gotta take that mug off. All right, now we got this cool reverse reverb.
Jesus paint the way. Jesus paint the Jesus paint the way. Jesus paint the way. Jesus paint the Jesus paint the way. Jesus paint the way. Jesus paint. Jesus paint the. Jesus paint the way. Jesus paint.
I gotta normalize it.
Jesus paint the way. Jesus paint the way. Jesus paint the way. So I can live abundant. Jesus paint the way. Jesus paint the way. Jesus paint the way. Oh yeah. Jesus paint the way. Jesus paint the way. Jesus paint the way. So I can live abundantly.
You the truth, life, and the way. You came just to be slain. Gave me mercy and grace. Lord, you paid my way. So I'ma praise you every day. I'll lift your name through the good and pain. I know I'm not the same. No longer live in shame. Like it have on rain. Lord, in you I put my faith. Jesus, you paid the way.
Rory said that's fire. Yo, what up, Rory? What's shaking with you, brother? Man, I'm gonna sign up out of here, guys. Thank you so much for tuning in to Mr.Goodbarz in the studio, man. We got 3 hours in. We did 4 hours in. We did 2 tracks. Y'all take it easy. Keep creating and love what you create, man, and love your craft. I'm gonna sign